knows that we are live.
I read the run.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Got a cookie in my pie hole, sorry.
Definitely wasn't just
I'm
eating
kind of
cookies
out of
cookie
there,
bowl.
but there is a reason for that.
Correct, cookie hole. My apologies.
Did you just say cookie hole?
Right here.
Oh, sure.
My money maker.
I'm sure the cookie's there.
The cookie hole.
I feel like I need a T-shirt that says "Insert cookie here." With just
That'd be a great cookie.
They must exist. They've gotta.
I'm sure.
Or there's places you can just make T-shirts.
Yeah, but it specifically has to be in Cookie Monster blue.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Standard.
You could. You know what you could do is you could get like a onesie for bedtime.
Yeah, I could do that, but that's just of Cookie Monster.
Well, then
Yeah.
you just get mad and wake up all, wow.
Hi everybody at home.
Alright, welcome to our fashion stream.
Yeah, this is
Now,
Add that to the description of the stream, huh?
Outfit.
I got a bat pen and a
Yeah.
devil on my
Very nice.
sling.
So we're here to play Dragonlance: Shadow of the Dragon Queen, Dungeons and Dragons, 5th edition module. It's a great time. I'm your dungeon master, Mark.
Ow! Woo!
We will briefly introduce our players that are here. We'll start with Evan.
Hello, I'm Evan. I play Blanche, the Minotaur. She is a fighter and.
You love her
not-
for it.
well, yeah. Thank you.
She's a beast.
Beastie.
Get it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, it's your turn.
I got to put you on the spotlight now.
I know, it's awkward. Hi, I'm Jezebel Rockette. Player Jessie. My grandmother's a drug runner. That's all I got.
What do you mean? You're a what? You're a druid?
Yeah. And awkward.
And awkward.
Keep it weird.
Keep it weird.
Also needs to be.
All right. Welcome back. We have Crystal. Welcome back, Crystal.
Hi, I'm Crystal. I play Adra Moon Whisper.
Hooray!
Can't see you, girl.
Who's I know, the plague doctor's in the way.
No, like literally.
Oh yeah, you're way
am I?
back. You're there.
Am I? Oh, I'm
There we
sorry.
go.
I'm gonna have
Well,
to.
yeah,
So we
it's
need
gonna
to
be that
shift the
way.
camera.
Yeah, I
don't
have
know if we'll be
recently
able to
done
make the
some
camera
damage
work.
to myself, so that's why I missed last stream. But here I am, and I play our little elven ranger, who I don't know if it's gonna be
Wounded.
wounded. I wounded myself. I made a
How are you
boo-boo
gonna use a bow like that?
very carefully.
Determined.
I have feet.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I
it.
got feet.
Like that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Amazon,
exactly.
$20.
Okay.
There you go.
And I think that should be it, but I'm gonna probably be in and out of the
Yeah,
camera.
we may not be able to see you as much, but you will be there.
You're there in
I'm
spirit.
here in spirit.
It's like you could hear her voice still.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
They're
I'm
writing
Ben.
me off as dead already. Jesus.
I'm Ben. I'm
Partially dead.
playing Kogan and Son, our dwarf paladin of Rerix. He's a vengeance paladin and the voice of reason for the group.
Excellent.
Because drugs.
Murdering witnesses. We all want vengeance in our own way.
Yeah.
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 He understands. She
Yeah.
understands.
Yeah. That's how it goes. All right.
Hi, I'm Lauren. I play Ellie
Hi,
Wigway.
Lauren.
Ellie Wigway Rocket.
Alcoholics
Forest
Anonymous.
Gnome. This is Martha, my badger.
She's a
Battle
bastard.
badger. Martha the Unboopable.
Yeah. Yeah. The unboopable part is because of the
That's ridiculous.
battle armor that Martha has that has
need
the
someone to
Mighty snout
crochet.
protector.
the boop guard. Anyway.
I may need somebody to like crochet me like boot guard at
I'm
badger
sorry, I
armor.
broke my dominant hand. Otherwise, I would probably do that.
That's okay.
Proper motivation.
And we do not have with us tonight James, who
And the
plays
giant
Jet,
And the
our
giant feet.
our,
The orphan collector.
our lunar sorcerer.
What happened with the cat?
It doesn't
have
matter.
Kids have
Okay,
it.
the kids
Is what
have
he
it.
keeps saying. I don't know. Maybe it's
We'll
like
we'll
sending it
check
to
in with the
farm.
cat whenever we
Okay.
have cat check-in time.
Well, I heard that on last session's thing, so I was confused about.
Yeah,
Yeah, he keeps saying that he left it with the other
With the
orphans.
children.
with the children.
He Kenny says it can't handle animals.
Right.
Lies.
I mean, the cat came from the Warfinger's office that got blown up by a crazy dragon machine.
Correct.
So, you know, cat's kind of homeless.
I guess it's an orphan.
We don't know what the orphans are feeding the cat. We'll find that out.
The orphans are feeding the other orphans to the cat.
There's only one orphan left.
And it's Jed.
So, very quickly, or however long it takes us, let's
happened.
do some recapping from last time. What do we remember? What happened?
I can't answer any of that.
Good question.
Well, we did a follow-up with Becklin and Virgil.
Oh yeah,
We circled back to them and
they're
talked with them
lying.
a bit.
Not sure why.
Well,
They're lying.
they're
Yeah.
admitting something.
They're all
Talk it
meetings.
There-
Oh
there's
yeah, I remember
Some
that.
bit
part.
information
There's a
that
bit.
they don't want to share.
Oh,
We don't know
yes.
what it is.
Sus.
There's being sussy.
So they made quite the
Accurate
escape,
size representation.
having to go
Oops, sorry.
all the way around Vogler, like
No, it's just
Virgil leading a counterattack to get Becklin back, and then them escaping and making a big old loop around Vogler to the south to hang out with someone, to stay at someone's place. She didn't want to say. Who.
They're dead now.
Oh, yeah,
it
they're-
doesn't matter.
They got attacked with the dragon army there. So they ended up fleeing around, and they met someone else who told them it was safe to go back to Vogler. At which
No, safe to go to Calum.
Sorry,
Calman.
Calman. At which point we had met up with them on their way back to Calman.
Another spooky bit of information from Becklin is that those ghost knights we saw up on the hill during the Battle of Vogler,
Ooh, does she know something about that?
they may be
She-
working for or associated with an ancient, like, betrayer knight, Lord Soth, who is a death knight who was supposed to work for the Knights of Solamnia back in the day, but he betrayed them and is now cursed to undeath.
And forever be
I mean,
Yeah, he-
haunted by
his
the women
betrayal-
he chased.
helped contribute to the cataclysm.
oh yeah.
It was the cataclysm.
Like he was one of the leading forces against the whole guy becoming a.
I think
God
the
king.
gods did the cataclysm.
Yeah.
Well,
They're like, we're done. Reset.
he was a contributing
Mother
factor to
Fletcher.
that
It was
decision.
his,
My pen dropped.
Yeah.
My pen
his
For-
dropped.
for-
decision
Oh,
to
thank you,
not.
Ben.
If anybody
I appreciate
if anybody had
Help or injured members.
enough knowledge of the history
Weirdly injured.
about the cause of the cataclysm, they would know that the stories are that the gods tried to give people chances to stop the cataclysm.
But they picked like the worst possible people to do so.
Well, this is the only one that you've ever heard a tale about. Like you don't know what other
Probably others.
choices were made. I mean, Istar had, some substantial forces, and so the other attempts that they made, for all anybody knows, may just have been unsuccessful.
Long story short, he was the chosen one. He was supposed to bring balance to the world.
Great, he's Anakin Skywalker, and he didn't get the high ground.
Yeah, and now Padme's ghost is haunting him. Pretty
Very
heavily.
naughty.
Very
Now he's
naughty.
being haunted.
He's a very naughty knight.
I wouldn't mind Keira Knightley hunting me for the rest of the journey.
Amen.
Or no, it's not.
What
Keira
if she's
Knightley.
singing bad
Which
music
one is it?
though?
What's the other one?
Natalie Portman?
Spooky
Thank
music
you.
being played
Still.
endlessly.
Either
Basically the
good.
same thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
they were,
Natalie
like,
Portman
body
can haunt me
doubles for each
now.
other and-
Fucking
That'd
right.
be fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. Anyway,
Someone else want to pick up?
with what else we did?
Oh, we sort of saved a scout out one for two.
A partial scout saving.
Uh-oh.
There were two.
You saved
Well, we
half the
managed-
scouting.
saved one scout.
Oh,
We can
the
count
A
them.
scout.
Was dead before
There's
we
just
even
not-
got there.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
I mean, so technically we saved the one
Probably.
we found.
oh, okay.
That other guy was already dead. Maybe.
probably.
Well, and saving the scout was kind of a big deal because the scout
Yeah.
had some information that Calaman's military did not have
Oh, good.
about the movements of the dragon army, and you all were rewarded.
Very nice.
Does
I was there in spirit.
gold as well? Or
Steel? Does Adra get steel pieces? Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
got some in my arm already.
What
I
did you
can make
guys? What did
jokes
you
about
guys
that
get?
all
100?
all the time.
100 steel pieces you got,
That was what.
and it's because of successfully saving the scout who had all of that useful, valuable information. So
Turns out the
Had
Dragon
all the
Army
deeds.
to the what's here west is splitting up.
yeah, essentially, I mean, to make it short and brief, the Dragon Army's movements are such that they are trying to isolate Calaman from resources in other places, namely the other large cities in the area like Palanthas. So,
Just uses my space.
Gearing up for some kind of big siege.
You guys are getting
It's a
married.
sign of affection.
That's just that's the way
Sharing
it
is
goes now.
caring, including space.
that's how it is. All right. Anything
Okay,
else that we
shared
feel like we would like to add to our recap?
Apparently, I forgot to tell Jet where the badger food was.
Oh
But
yeah.
that was way at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He had it coming.
Well,
Okay, I
Well.
kind of heard about that.
Martha might just not like
He's missing this session because the wounds got infected.
Please don't do that at me.
I
I would have to
Yeah.
go back and get this
It's tough.
redone.
it's tough. It's tough life.
the badger life.
It's a hard knock
Okay.
life.
So did we? And so my recollection is that we returned. We got our reward.
I drugged a guard.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to find out how Granny sent a care package. I didn't know how strong
Granny
the cookies were. I
Rockette sent a
shared.
care package.
Oh god. Oh, that's probably what happened to my character.
yeah. Sometimes
I'm
you.
not sure.
Kogan's like, yep, I'll take the cookie, but nope, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Clean.
Yeah.
James is just, or sorry, Jed is just strong. He's resilient.
Not
Oh,
only
he
that,
was
got
that
bit by a
time.
That time, yeah.
Maybe
apparently.
maybe he got a cookie that didn't have as much in it.
You should know better than to take cookies. So.
Yeah.
So
He didn't
I
ask questions.
healed the guard of his affliction.
Let him have a moment.
Just a little naked. It's
He was not even
got
he was
warm.
not even all the way naked.
fine. No, I mean
He
he
took his shirt off.
He got
He took
warm.
his shirt
It's-
off and was trying
He
to do
was
some
trying to be
guarding
a
without
super-
full regalia.
He had dreams of Chippendales. Whatever they would call
What
that.
is
in-
that?
Maybe he starts it. Maybe his name was Chip.
He's
No,
got
sweetie,
to find
I
his
know what
Dale.
Chippendale
Okay, so
Chip the guard.
I think what we'll do then is we'll just pick up back at the castle unless anybody has anything else that they want to add.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. We'll call it, like that evening or whatever. Darrett comes to visit you guys. Our friend Darrett.
Darren!
I remember Darrett. I'm not that bad at
And he lets you guys know. Well, first how is everyone? Glad that you're here. Glad that you're back. Glad to see you again.
We're glad that you're
Good.
here, Darren.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I'm glad that I get to see Lady Becklin again, and everything's going great.
Kinda like your mom, isn't she?
What? Even I know that.
You know, to look forward to.
Well,
look
yeah,
up
I'm
to.
just saying,
Good
as a
role
mom
model.
figure, you know.
Role
I mean,
model,
it still
maybe.
works with that argument.
I don't know. My mom died when I was young.
So he, well, I come with a new mission for this group.
Let's do it.
We've received information that the Dragon Army has taken one of Calaman's border forts called Wheelwatch Outpost. It's
Wagon wheel.
hmm?
Like a wagon wheel.
Yeah, Wheelwatch Outpost. And it's near the border of Estwald. And the fort it helps to supply Calaman's forces that patrol that border with Estwald. Wheelwatch Outpost.
Watch that wheel.
So the fort is 24 miles southeast of the city. Raven has been aiding Calaman's military. She was given command of a force to retake the outpost.
Good for her.
But that force is small and inexperienced.
The mayor.
The mayor
Oh,
of Vogler.
Forget
They,
her first
they
name
didn't
was.
say her last name, which is Vogler. But
I think
It is Ravenuth Vogler.
Yeah.
Right.
So, we want you to join Raven and support her in retaking the fort. And if you're willing, you can attend a meeting with Raven to go over some details.
now I say, well, perhaps the mayor will answer this herself, but is she in charge of us as well as this force? Or are we
She's in charge.
co-leaders?
She's in charge of her group, not you guys. You would be working like together with her. So, does the group want to meet with Raven, or
Darren,
We should.
can we have a moment?
sure, by all means? So he just moves to step out.
I'm gonna wait until he's like far enough out of the way, out of earshot.
Sure. Yeah, he goes outside and closes the door, gives you your space.
Does anyone else have a just horrible feeling of disaster on our horizon by taking this?
They say thinking about bad luck makes it come true, so no.
Yeah, I think we'll be, the forces they need to make sure this is a successful operation to retake the fort.
But there isn't even a tiny little inkling in the back of your head that says we're about to be thrown into.
Well, we should probably ask what they think the forces holding the fort are, and see what sort of resources Raven has to work with.
Smell like there's banana in these.
And we can,
He looks like
You're
he's
so
trying to be
good.
sneaky over there.
and then we can decide, whether, we can act as a scouting force for her as well and figure out whether this is actually going to be dangerous. You know?
It's going to
Like-
be dangerous no matter what
Well,
we do.
Yeah.
Well, whether it's going to be successful, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
just-
good at the moment. I've been having toddler tummy.
I
I
have
like
a
to call it.
horrible sinking feeling that leaving the city to go on this mission,
well,
we're not coming back.
we can't just let the Dragon Army continue to close the noose on Kalaman.
No, we
And
can't.
this is a step in preventing that.
True.
So at the very least, it must be attempted. We can be there to help make sure that it is not a lost cause.
And besides, would you rather die in a fort somewhere fighting, or would you rather starve to death in a besieged city?
Honestly, neither of those
You know what?
options.
Blanche makes a very good point.
Really, what I'm concerned about is that this is
I understand.
never mind.
I understand the caution, and we should be cautious because the enemy, of course, is going to try to thwart whatever we try to do. But we do need to make attempts to break their hold, or else they're going to keep on moving in.
All right.
Hello.
I agree with
Well, I'll let
being
you guys
alert
talk about
or
it.
being cautious, but I also agree with the fact of finding out more information from Raven and stuff and the forces first. But I do completely understand, and I am with you on being extra cautious. But personally, for me, I would like to find out more of what's going to be happening before I throw myself into something. Because I've done that before.
That's fair.
I've been reckless at one point in my life, and we're not. I don't want to be too reckless with the people I do care about. Don't want to lose any more.
Don't get me wrong. I'm
We
all
don't wanna
for
lose
helping
anyone
in this
either.
situation. I'm just
If we're outnumbered 10 to 1, we don't do it.
okay.
If it's 9 or less, we're going in.
I mean, I
Okay.
I can hit multiples at once if you guys want me to. If I roll really good tonight.
You gotta let these Dragon Army folks know that we're not just gonna sit here and let this happen.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
agree
want to
with
die in
that
the
too.
process.
Of course not.
All
That's
I'm
why
really
we
concerned about.
figure we
I
get
guess
as much
you guys
information
can't
as
see
we
me on
can.
the camera.
Are
You
we
can
being
see my
led by
broken
the
arm
light
on
of?
the camera, so
She makes a hand gesture
my,
because
my face.
I don't follow God. So like, your light of your somebody or other to lead us. We'll be fine, right? Grandmother Blanche always used to talk about you go with the favor that wins.
I don't think Reorx is the god of the winds.
No
Well,
Are you sure?
vengeance.
Oh
more,
dear.
more crafting.
She opens up the book and starts taking notes.
I thought you were gonna smack my nose with your pen there.
I
for a minute.
just
Probably.
I have to
leave
find.
wherever Jet may be right now.
In the library.
Right.
He's probably. What? Remember?
I feel like
Mark
there's
was in
more
him?
information.
They're gonna have to start sanitizing those books if he keeps living there.
I don't need to. But
Like you would remember to bathe. The kid lives in books. Unless there's the children, and he's gotta go catch one.
Yeah, later I'll just drag him and take him to a bath.
I guess I don't know what I'm trying to get at here. I just have this sinking feeling that doom is on our horizon and that we should be going in the exact opposite direction, mostly towards Palanthus, and I have no idea why.
Well, if you don't want to go, Ellie, I'm sure we can manage without you. It'll be harder, but
Without the
do it.
nut punching.
Okay.
No.
Ah. Sorry, Martha just fell.
Not the unmovable. The pen.
She rolled
the
over and
pencil
rolled up
slows
with my
down, kind of watching, like, oh, new notes to take.
As I said,
You're
It's
gonna
not that I'm
record
not
every
going.
conversation we have, don't you? Aren't you, Jessica?
I just can't get over the
Gathered
horrible gut
Of
reaction
inexplicable
of
death.
what the fuck are we doing? Sorry, kids.
Well, that's probably a good feeling to have. It'll keep you on your toes. Because it is going to be dangerous.
Right.
should all be out there looking out for one another.
Right. All right. Well, I go with the group, I suppose.
Okey-dokey.
At the very least, we can find out a bit more.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I feel like it's a distraction from something else that's more important. But I don't know what that is, again. I just have this vague sense of Palanthas.
That's what commercial vendors for, and the governor. Yeah, when you're a soldier, you don't really worry about the big picture.
Right. But I have a brain. And right now it's screaming at me.
I mean, why not tell them then? Maybe they'll listen.
But what do I tell them? I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's a gut.
Well, that'd be a good
Unfortunately,
reference.
they won't listen to a gut feeling.
Well, let's
Probably.
learn more about.
I mean, they
what we
might
have
put
to
more
work with.
pressure onto it
They
because
might
we're a
send a
hero.
scout that way.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Right.
at the very least, let's learn more about what they're sending against this threat. You know, more information, so it's not just a gut feeling. It's educated
So-
guess.
Educated.
I do
What
prefer
are we,
those.
scientists now?
Well, we don't know what all is waiting for us in that outpost, but
If
you know,
there
we
is
have to
anything
go there to
waiting
find
for
out.
us. Yeah.
If Sargus had wanted us to do science, he would have given us goggles for eyes.
You got a point there.
Goggles for eyes.
All right.
Goggle, goggle, goggle.
Yeah. We can call
Yeah.
back Darren whenever you're ready. In the meantime, I'm going to have a cookie.
Do it.
Those are good.
Having
I'd like that
cookies.
recipe. Yeah, I'll learn that eventually.
Do you have it?
Hmm?
Do you have the recipe?
Yes. Not on me right now.
We
but
can send it tonight when we get home.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest. I just looked up banana chocolate chip cookie and grabbed the first result off of Google.
It's a good one, but there can be so many.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I found it, and it's not it.
It was like, let me see if I can find the site because it had a pretty unique name. Not all recipes. Not Martha Stewart. Mom on timeout.
Not
That's what it
Martha
was.
Stewart.
All right. So it's the site's called Mom on Timeout. That
Mom's
recipe
on timeout.
is
for
just
making
mom,
cookies?
singular mom
Oh.
Just put that.
in the
In a
group
group
chat.
You did also miss Commander Sloth last week.
Oh, who's good? What the?
Lord Soft, Commander Sloth.
He's
Especially
just,
since the
Thank
man
you
has-
for showing me that.
he's just hanging out in
You don't
Uh,
worry, I got Mr. Smiley
Dark
on my,
Arcade.
my ring finger here.
Got him.
That's what you guys missed.
Oh god. I
You
have water in
okay?
my
I
mouth
didn't
for
mean
that.
to make you choke.
It's alright. Thankfully, I
Power is now in your hands. Do
Right.
with it what you will.
mid swallows.
No, it's the surgeon who did my surgery was the same one that did my father's surgery about a week ago.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So my dad requested to the surgeon saying, "Hey, can you put a smiley face on her finger?" And so, yeah, her being having a sense of humor, put a smiley face on my ring finger.
There you go.
It's interesting.
So it's it's stuck there for a while now. But
Worth it.
the anesthesiologist marked me here for the beta blocker they put in, and then underneath here is where the surgeon wrote her initials on there. So I've been marked.
It's like a what is it called? I know certain like electrical groups do that for like their work sign-offs.
Oh.
Put their name and their union they work for.
Yeah, so, but they wrote down.
But it's
on
usually in
my
a spot
arm.
like you open the electrical panel and there it is.
Yeah, they
Maker
wrote
spot.
on my arm so they know who was doing the surgery and
Well,
whatnot.
it was probably to make sure they did the right arm.
Oh
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
They put,
Did
that-
they make you say it was this
Yeah,
one? and
it-
point
yeah,
to
they
the-
did.
Darn.
Dude,
Rob
that
won.
beta blocker after it kicked in, I felt nothing. On my arm, I was like my arm, like I was like trying. My arm was like sliding off the pillow they were giving me because it had no muscle control whatsoever. It was, yeah, no, and this was my first surgery ever. Like,
You haven't had your like wisdom teeth taken out or your
no,
tonsils or
I
anything?
no.
I had
nothing.
my wisdom teeth taken out when I was like a junior or senior in high school.
Oh goodness.
And they did that thing where they were like, okay, we're going to count from 10 to 1.
Oh, they didn't count.
And
with
they
me.
said 10, and I was like, what's the next number? And then I woke up with cotton balls in my mouth.
I have claustrophobia, so when they put the oxygen mask on my face, I started freaking out, hyperventilating, which made me go out faster.
I was just gonna
So
say,
they didn't even
probably
count.
helped.
They didn't count. Yeah, it
They're like,
probably did.
"What?
Count. They didn't even count with me, and I woke up in the recovery room. I'm like, what happened?
I
Okay.
believe.
Sorry.
So you guys had a chance to talk. Darrett walks back in. You invite him back in.
Yes,
Okay.
we'll go get him.
Yeah.
I'll go get him.
All right.
Thank you, Darren.
Yeah,
for
no problem.
letting us have a moment.
No problem.
What
What should I tell the
time-
marshal, or do you?
What time is the meeting?
Yeah.
I can get her right now.
Okay. Should we do this now?
Might as well.
No time like the
Other
present.
plans,
Let's go.
yes.
Okay.
Or should we follow you, or are you
Lead the
bringing
way.
her here?
Oh, you guys will be in a room.
Okay. Lead the way then.
Okay.
Conference room A.
So I sent you guys.
No,
Of
we're
the
not.
conference room?
We're not important enough to
No.
get conference room A.
I
No.
just like how they're both like,
The conference room C.
Yeah.
So
It's a
Raven is
smaller
there, and she's got a map of Wheel Watch Outpost,
It's okay.
and
You want to see it?
so Raven greets you guys warmly and is happy to see everyone again. And
Looks just like a t-shirt.
Looks like a
that.
what?
Sure.
No, I didn't scroll down.
Looks like banana chocolate chip cookies to me.
so anyway,
Oh, there it goes.
so she's says, I hear that you all may be coming and supporting us and help us to retake this outpost. This is, this is kind of I take this to be kind of the beginning of truly needing to defend Calaman and Calaman's lands from the Dragon Army encroaching.
How long ago was the outpost taken over?
We just got word of it earlier today. So,
Maybe 48 hours.
yeah, if that.
How did word come? Was it a scout that was sent back, or
I mean, they had to, some of the soldiers that were stationed there ended up having to escape, essentially. So they give us information. I think in hindsight, it was not, the outpost itself was spread too thin. Like, they had it's their base for their patrols, and they just didn't have enough people there at the time that the Dragon Army came to defend it. Too many people were out patrolling and dealing with other things the Dragon Army was doing, so.
Do we have an idea of what sort of force took the outpost?
It is not clear how large the force is. I mean, yeah, she doesn't have a good number of how many assaulted the force in the fort in the first place.
Or the makeup of them, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
it
have to do
was
some scouting.
yeah, but I mean, the size of the force that assaulted it would not necessarily indicate the size of the force that would be there to control it or whatever. So they would, I mean, logic suggests that they would treat it similarly to how Calaman treated it, as a sort of a shelter / small base of operation for some things. Yeah.
How many people were stationed there?
Raven does not know the answer to that.
Do we know how many came back?
She doesn't know that either.
Do you know what kind of forces they gave you to retake it?
Let's see if
I'm
That was
entertained.
really quiet.
I just happened to look
That
up
was
at
like
you.
sleight of hand right there. That's really good sleight of
At
hand.
least I wasn't attempting to go in the cookie bag sneakily.
It was just a sheer excitement. I'm like, yep, that's a spirit animal moment.
The honey badger moment.
More like you're a beanbag.
she does not know the exact number of her force that will be sent on this mission. She could get sent with like her whole, the whole group, which would be like 20 soldiers. But she also might not get to take her whole group to do this. So she won't know that until tomorrow morning when they have capped who they want to keep here and send who they're going to send.
So, do we have a plan as of yet to take the fort, assuming it is defended and closed up?
Well, all I have is this map and a few details about that, but I mean, we would need to see how they are occupying it and defending it to understand what we really need to do. What we know is the northwest watchtower it's the tallest one, and it's got a pretty commanding view of the surrounding land.
Do we know what the surrounding land is? Is it just a wide open plain? Or is it
I mean, there a lot. I mean, like, there's a pretty significant distance from any tree line to the.
Alright, so they'll see us coming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like she's sort of led to believe that you can see the outpost from a concealable location, but approaching would be much more challenging. She also knows that the 4 corner fortifications are equipped with horns that sentries use to raise an alarm.
All 4.
Yeah, they all have one. So. And she said that based on what she's been told, there should be a grove roughly a mile from the fort. That's where they will probably muster and start to come up with how they're going to go about trying to retake it.
Am I drawing? This?
No.
Okay.
No, the word fort suddenly looks
okay.
very strange in my own handwriting. So.
Well,
And what she's hoping that this group can do is assist in helping her forces to get access to the fort.
We'll be the ones opening the door.
Okay.
well, a daring night braid. You have a druid who can wild shape. Something small, maybe.
Hey.
You could also probably just run up the wall. I realize this now.
That is actually the thing I can do.
Hardcore parkour.
So maybe at night we try to be sneaky, get up close, and try to get a door open. We got the far gaps.
So essentially,
coordinate
even
with
just
them.
looking at the map, you can kind of see that it's just fortified walls with the exception of the gates on the north and south end.
We could like sneak in. It's not a huge outpost though. But I guess
When
we'll
we
have to find
say
out.
a gate on the north and south, are we talking like the doors to Mordor kind of gate, or are we talking about like a kind of gate?
She can't describe
sort of
that to you. though.
sort of the portcullis noise.
Right.
Well, we'll have to see when we get there, I suppose. Part of what we're going to be doing is gathering information about what's all there. So, I suppose we'll just have to see when we get there.
Perhaps we could make a giant battering ram with a wolf's head on it and wheel it up to the doors.
And knock.
Well,
Hey, why not?
It's polite.
I can be inside of it and jump out and scare them.
Well,
The
that's what I was,
Trojan.
hey, the Trojan pig.
The outpost wolf.
Trojan badger.
The Trojan badger.
But I'm not going to get inside of my
large wooden badger.
No. But there is something to that. What if we can get there and say that we are Calaman soldiers who don't know this fort has fallen? We say, hello, let us in, we're delivering the food to you. And they'll be like, I will let us in.
us before we
Well,
got
if
in
they
the
shoot
doors.
us, then they shoot us. But if
Then it's just already game on.
why would they shoot us and not
we die,
try
we
and
die.
steal our food?
Well,
So wait, are we trying
unless,
to do a
uh,
Our
Trojan
wagon,
horse
or
Trojan
our
badger.
cart's full of food that
we
we got.
find out what happened to those pieces of armor we took from those training hobgoblins.
That's true.
That's an even better idea.
If
But I can't wear armor.
they still have them. I
Everyone can wear armor. It's
Right.
moving
But I
in
can't
it.
do things.
What I'm saying is that would probably work to get us in, at least a few of us. What we got, we had 4 pieces at least that we brought.
Look at us, we've captured this gnome who can't wear armor. Then you don't have to,
We'll pretend death
wear
to
it.
the gnome,
I'll
but in
just-
reality,
we
she's
can
just gonna
trench coat
nut
it.
kick everyone.
Stack the gnome on top of the dwarf in a
Exactly.
trench coat.
There you
Yeah.
go. It'll be fun.
Anyway,
I see nothing
carry
wrong
on with
this.
your
Then
ideas
we'll
and your
hand out
planning.
cookies.
Well,
So
well-
Raven says that her. So we are leaving in the morning.
All right.
Well,
Count heads then.
So
Are we going by cart or horse?
that's up to you guys.
There's probably going to be merch in there.
Why would they do that?
20,
Horses are so much faster.
29 horses.
I mean, the military supplies what the military supplies to Raven and her troops. You guys have whatever. You guys have your arrangement, and she has hers. You don't have to like
Well, maybe we
But
do.
the clearly, if Darrett is saying that the marshal wants you to help Raven's group to do this, like that's how you would take Darrett offering you this mission. Is that this is coming from the marshal?
Well, we could mount up and act as scouts for her little force.
This is definitely not a race situation.
How many are there? I missed that part.
We haven't figured that
Oh,
out
okay.
yet.
have to
That's
find out when
morning.
we get there.
Neither.
Great. Okay.
The only thing we know is Raven's going and we're going.
Yeah.
So that many.
That's
6 so
minimal.
far.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. So do you guys have anything else you want to do tonight? Any other things you want to talk about before morning?
We still haven't found any healing potions, have we?
Oh, I think
Jet
got
has
some.
one.
Jad is kind enough to give one to me, yes, and has another one, I believe, but I wasn't there to see him buy it.
He might have used it when he got bit by Martha.
Probably. Perhaps
No, I
we
believe
could.
there was some lay on hands for that.
Perhaps we could return
Maybe.
quickly to the apothecary, and now that we've got 100 gold pieces each, we can
Oh shoot! I didn't
buy
write
some.
that down.
I mean, silver pieces.
Steel.
What am I thinking?
It's tough. It's tough.
I don't
It's
care.
hard to It's hard to like train your brain.
Yeah. But yes, we should definitely stock up before we head out.
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to think of anything else. I have my darts.
There we go.
Yep. Oh yeah, I have 20 darts now. I forgot I bought more. Or
Well
got
set.
more. I was given more. I don't remember.
I got me 6 javelins.
Here's the question.
Imagine having ranged attacks. Is the
I have my
purchase of a
longbow.
healing potion something we can
It's just these
gloss
bracelets
over, or
that
would
fling
you
there.
like us to role play
We're
it
gonna have
out?
my character have a broken arm.
I mean, if you go and whoever,
There you
I mean,
go.
I will even go so far as to say that,
The same lady we went to last time.
if you go and you take a what is essentially a letter of credit from the Kalaman military, you can. They will give you a letter of credit that will get you 4
Per
total.
group.
Yes. Otherwise, you're gonna have to pay 50 gold apiece.
Regular healing potion of that.
2d4 plus 2.
Are they regular healing potions? Nothing fancy.
Yep, those are regular
Standard
ones.
healing potions. Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna write one of those down for me. But
good.
we can
Well,
So you get so there's a letter of credit
Perhaps
that gets you
everyone
4,
except you,
and then
Kogan.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sure you can.
handle yourself. Unless,
Understandable.
Not to say physician heal thyself.
and
Oh,
if
I can heal myself too.
Rix protects me.
if you're
I
really
have
at the
faith
point
in
of
his
needing a
guiding
healing
hand.
potion, somebody else has to give it to you anyway. Because
Cram it
if
down
you
your
can't
throat.
heal yourself, so.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
so we're not buying any other ones. We're just taking the ones that we are essentially getting for free from the military.
Yeah.
How many are those?
There's
4.
a total of 4.
Oh, okay.
I took one.
I think we've each taken one.
Oh, okay. I'll just take one just in case.
Yep.
I mean, I could heal myself, but I'll take one just in case.
Okay.
If I can write it.
I need to rewrite all of the stuff that I have.
Anything else that we're gonna try and do before we meet up? And
Not unless they have a potion of far jumping or something like that.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, but nobody else can.
That wasn't
Well,
actually the question.
We can't steal Jet's potion of levitation. So, well,
it's
he's
not
not
levitation,
here.
it's hovering. You just kind of stay in the same spot.
I thought you could go up.
you can go up.
You
Is it
go
like 10
up.
feet?
You go up to 20 feet.
Let's
And
do
it
it.
lasts for a
20
minute.
feet.
Oh,
So you gotta hope that they don't notice you in that minute that you're stuck hovering up.
Yeah, essentially when he was there and he was talking to the shop owner, they wanted him to test out a concoction that they had come up with, and that's what it
Oh,
could
that's
do.
where he's really at.
Or they got some sort of potion that allows you to climb walls or vertical surfaces.
Oh, spiderweb
I
potion.
can do that.
I can't.
He wants to.
He
He wants to be where you can
If
go.
you want to be the only one to go into the hostile fort
He
and
might
try to
guess.
open the door,
Well, maybe you could
Go
teach him along the way. It
Yeah,
can't be
yeah.
that difficult.
I mean, this is kind of a caper. You guys should probably have a
Jump,
grappling
Kogan.
hook.
Actually, that is a good point.
Everybody knows that whenever you go on a caper, you're supposed to have a grappling hook.
all right, well,
I'll
Okay, what is-
requisition.
That
a
has nothing to
grappling
do with
we should
D&D. That's just a
we should
a life
probably-
lesson.
Probably
Okay.
grab a few grappling hooks.
So
Do
if
they
you
have grappling
I
hooks
think
at
I
the
have rope right
Yeah,
now.
the military can. If you
Great.
guys
I'll
need
explore
those type of
that.
supplies or
Steel
requests,
ladder.
like they have rope, they have grappling hooks. I mean, if you want to try and take a ladder, they have a ladder. You can take a rope ladder. You can take a
Grappling hook. Yeah.
You gonna have
Let's
some
get a
rope with
grappling
that, or just the grappling hook?
I'm gonna take a rope ladder
Some rope too.
Sure.
and one grappling hook. 2 grappling hooks.
Yeah. 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 What's a gnome without at least 2 grappling hooks?
That can just do this without needing any of that crap.
Well, I have rope from my course, so
'Cause-
I'd probably grab a grappling hook
Can.
just in case.
The dwarf's gonna talk to the minotaur. You'll have to toss me.
Don't tell the elf.
I can't make the jump. You'll have to toss me. Don't let the gnome know.
And our druid can just turn into something small she can fly and glide into, like a sugar glider again.
Can you have flying things now?
You can have swim speeds. I don't think you
Yeah,
can
I
have
was
fly
about to
speeds
say,
yet.
he can't have
Eighth
fly.
level.
I can double check.
You can make yourself something small and we can
Okay.
throw you over.
Yep.
Eat the squirrel. Or better yet, a
Yeet
cat.
the squirrel. Did you just say yeet the squirrel?
Yep. Launch the cat.
If
The
only we,
cat
if only we
distracts
had a
him.
gnome flinger.
Why? I've got a cat flinger.
Okay. At 4th level, you can do
Oh, she didn't land on her feet.
At 4th level, you can do what?
swimming speed, but no flying speed. At
Okay.
8th level, is
Turn
when you
into
get-
an octopus. And get lobbed over the wall.
They're gonna be like, where the fuck
have-
is this
But
octopus
you can't
coming
breathe
from?
as an
You
octopus.
get 10 minutes before you start suffocating. Good luck.
I could
Strangle
take a
8
guard
of
out with me. Watch.
And you can have a max
Strangle
amount
like
of 1
8
half.
of them.
So
All right.
for the
I just figured you just sneak in as a little thing at night and then
Wild
just
shape.
unlatch the
Yeah.
giant gate
I'm trying to think of the
Just
actual
open
words
it
it is rather than
when we
CR.
come knocking at the door.
Something.
Yeah, but
rating.
that means we have to
I
get
mean,
from
CR is
the
challenge
woods
rating.
to the
Challenge
gate
rating, thank you.
Well,
Couldn't think of
before
the
they
word challenge.
close it.
No, see,
And
I'll
she's
just.
the only one there to stop them from
Well-
closing it.
If she sneaks in as like a little critter,
Sure.
she's got one. How long does that last? Can you maintain that?
An hour per
Um,
druid level.
I think it's
think
half,
just-
but it's like 2 hours.
So 2 hours. So you get close enough, wild shape into something small, see if you can sneak into or under the door. Make sure no one's looking at you at the
Half
moment.
your druid level. Right
Just unlatch the door, and then go hide, and then we come out.
Oh, she doesn't open it, she unlocks it.
Yeah, so they don't know that it's just ready
Not
to
a
be open.
surprise. Why is there a cat there?
Meow, 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 meow. Do the meow mix.
It's an idea, at the very least. Either that or we all try to sneak up, grab the
Look
book
at
over.
this cute little guy. I'm gonna call you Takesis Jr.
Then the other guard's like, I bet it's tasty.
They'll feed it to the, what are they called? The
Draconian.
The
Draconians.
draconian.
Draconians, sorry.
I bet they're cat people.
For different reasons.
They absolutely love cats.
It's their favorite dessert. saying, it's like,
my
that
God.
doesn't mean she got the door.
Okay. Anything else we're doing before we take off?
No, we'll I think, rest and then meet up with them in the morning.
Okay. Yep. So you can get your rest. And then you can head
The
to
pencil?
meet up with them in the morning.
Because I forgot to grab my pencil, and I don't want to
If
do
you
my
need an
help.
eraser, you need this one.
I have another pencil in my bag, but it's all the way over
Disbelief.
yonder.
So they're ready to meet up. You know, they're ready to head out right after breakfast. They've got their squad. She's got 12.
12
12.
people?
That's what they gave her.
Supposed to take this whole fort with like 20 people?
It's actually not that big of a fort.
12 plus.
If there's more than 20 people in the fort, we've had it anyway.
I'd be surprised. There's not that many beds in the place. Like at least looking at the.
Oh no, they're all bunk beds. You can't see the ones underneath.
Oh no!
They're like triple, quadruple bunk beds. There's like a foot of space in between to get in there.
Just this pit that descends down. It's just bed all the way.
The fort is
Beds
manned
stacked
by.
up there.
The entire dragon.
Turns out they don't need a lot of room.
They sleep standing up.
So, like,
How would I know?
as you guys are getting ready to leave, 4 more soldiers come running. Like, they're kind of out of breath trying to get there, and they can go talk to Raven. And oh, well, good, excellent. So they're going to have 16.
There's something I said. Sorry.
So the other 4 were going to be assigned to do something else, and last minute change of plans.
So in total, we have over 20. I think we stand a good chance.
And the 4
Very concerned.
the four that came running are like, you know, you can kind of tell like they're not as ready to go. I mean, they have their gear, but they're not like, they look like they might have been on watch last night or something. They're
So we have 12 soldiers and 4 guys that want to take it.
they're soldiers.
We
I mean,
are
they're
so
part of
ready
her
for this.
group. But
Hopefully they can ride on the back of somebody's horse and just kind of curl up in a ball.
do a nap,
Yeah. Horse nap.
horse nap. All right.
Horse nap.
So we're ready to go.
As will
What are
ever
we
be.
taking? Are we taking horses? What are we taking?
I would say I want to take horse.
Take horse, act as a scout.
In case we have to run away.
Well, I mean, we could like run around the fort at night, taking a look around, so we don't spend too much time.
All right. So the trip there to the grove.
It's been 3 months.
Yeah, it'll take a little over 8 hours to get there. So it'll be, you know, just before dinner time, roughly, by the time you guys get there. Late afternoon, we'll call it. You guys get to that grove. And so once you're in that grove, you can, I mean, let's see here. So along the way, Raven's talking about, you know, with you guys, just kind of discussing what the goals are. You know, I'm going to try to hopefully, you know, slip into the fort without raising an alarm, open the gate. You know, whatever plan you guys have, as long as we're not, you know, risking the troops' lives to get that accomplished. And as long as we're not destroying the fort, I think we're fine.
I don't think we really have anything to destroy the fort with.
Now, is
We
there
left Jen at
Years
home.
night.
Captain, is there a plan to prevent them from just retaking the fort? Like, sure, it'll take them some time, but
Well, I think what we will do is, if we're successful in retaking it, then they should be able to get some of the patrolling force back here soon. I mean, we should be able to hold it until then. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how the how this whole thing goes down. But yes, we clearly want to keep the fort. So the outpost lies south of these streams known as the Gravel Run and the Raiding Rill meet. So as you are looking in the distance, a squat stone fortress rises from one of the last patches of green before the rocky scrubland of Vestwild. Its tall wooden gates are flanked by crenellated battlements and solid watchtowers. Torchlight shines through the fort's windows, and every so often, armored figures make their way along the walls.
Do we notice anyone with wings walking those
You're too
battlements?
far away for that.
if we're close enough, they would see us.
Well then,
Sorry, I can only do one-hand binoculars right
Telescope.
now.
do we wait for night and see how close we can sneak up?
Well,
want to wait for it.
I mean, yeah, there's some. I mean, Raven is suggesting trying to, the best chance of success is always going to be the best plan. Now that we're here, we can try to do that. But I defer to you guys. You guys are clearly capable of coming up with the best plan.
Perhaps we should wait for a shift change.
Well, let's find out when that is, but good idea.
Okay.
That's as much of a plan as I have
So
right now.
I think the main question is, how much time do you want to spend doing this watching, waiting, observing, whatever?
We could spend until it starts getting dark out just watching them, seeing how often they change shifts, how many people are in each shift that we can see. Place on the battlements at any one time, that might give us an idea of how many people are there. If they have like a third of their people or a quarter of their people on any given shift.
So, yeah. So you see, just in this observing, you can see that it looks to be that there is some kind of a change, just less than a couple hours from the time that you guys start observing. And so if you continue to, is the goal then to wait to see how long before they change again? Or you just want to...
We can wait to see how long it changes again. And do we kind of get a sense of how many people are actually up on the wall
Okay.
at any
Well,
given
we'll do
time?
those. We'll do both of those pieces of information. So once it takes about a total of 8 hours. So a couple hours go by, you see this exchange, and then 6 hours go by until you see another exchange.
6 hours between shifts.
Yep. Okay. So then, whoever is doing this observing can do an investigation check, and you're looking for a 14 or better.
Sorry.
Did you want to roll this?
Who's got the best sight?
Not me.
It can be more than one of you if you want.
I was ready to roll, but now that I'm looking at it, investigation is not the greatest.
Me neither, but I'll
I
roll
can
it.
do it.
How far away exactly feet-wise?
Well, I rolled a nat
mile-
20,
We're a
so
mile
Oh.
out.
Yeah, you're roughly a mile away from
Oh.
it. A long ways.
I-
You got a
Okay,
nat 20?
I got a nat 20
I got-
with a plus 1.
I got 60
So
All right.
feet of
21.
it.
Well, nat 20 is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you took some detailed gnome notes. You know, you had your keen eyes working.
Better than notes.
You estimate that there are about 20 Dragon Army soldiers in the fort. Now, to do this, one of the things that you have to do is you can't just sit in the grove a mile away. Like, you have to get a little closer so that you can see a little better. But you're not close enough that it's causing alerts for them. You know, like, you can. It's not hard to conceal yourself until you start getting closer. You know, so yeah, and so because of that, then you get a good look. And, you know, so as you kind of, you know, return back to the grove and talk to Raven and all that stuff, you guys did not, there's no indication whatsoever that you guys did anything wrong and alerted any forces or anything like that. So and let's see if you get any.
So, they don't know we're here. Quote. But I prefer to live by the they should be expecting us.
Okay,
They would be expecting us.
I'm gonna give you.
Only if we had fireball.
We're not supposed to destroy the fort, remember?
Yeah.
It's made of stone. It'll be fine.
They can replace the doors, right?
Totally.
Right.
Well, I mean, if they're all gathered in one area, then it should be okay.
So
The
if we-
fort.
So, plan.
Okay.
Do we try to sneak a few of us as close as they can get and into the fort at the shift change?
So, we outnumber them right now by 2-ish.
Yes, but they're behind fortifications.
Correct.
So,
So how are we
maybe-
gonna get a whole force of 20, 16 people close enough so that when the door is opened without being seen, that they launch a
I
surprise
feel
attack?
like we're gonna
Well-
be seen anyways.
So
See if
one
they-
one tidbit. One of Raven's members was temporarily posted here previously. And by temporarily, we're talking they essentially served a relief duty for like 2 days. So, like, they basically stood watch and slept. They don't have every nook and cranny and detail of how this works, but that person is able to tell you that having stood watch, there's a good chance that the group can get to within a few hundred yards of the fort before it's going to get
Noted.
very challenging for them to move without detection, as a group at least.
Right.
How close do you think you could get our band of
Merry Mystics.
our group here, like the whole little army we have here? How close do you think they could stay outside the fort at night and not easily be noticed?
200 yards.
maybe we
I
have-
think if we get closer than that, we run a little too much risk of
So
being seen at night even.
maybe we make sure that any armor is muddied or dirtied so it's not shining off of any lights. We get the people that creep up within 200 yards, and then our little band tries to get in closer during the shift change. Well, maybe not me. I'm very not stealthy. So maybe a elite group of people who are sneaky get in close,
And we're small.
Sneaky, sneaky.
and who have ways of getting around that gate. Get in there and
Well, and
try to
so
get that door
based on
unlocked.
this 20, nat 20, like if you are at that distance and there is that shift exchange, if you can come at a direction where only one watchtower would have a clear view, you could cover that distance in the time that it takes them to do their change. So you should be able to theoretically get there without them seeing you now that you know when they do their change.
And
And we were told that the northwest tower is the biggest one.
Yeah,
So definitely.
yeah, you don't want to go from
Not
that
that
direction.
So maybe the opposite corner,
the
Oh.
southwest. or
East.
southeast.
Oh, sorry.
bless you.
So we come at it from the southeast. That probably is a good idea. It's mostly just wall on that end. So
Exactly.
we
So
sneak
there's
up.
no towers.
Well, there's towers, just not as
Right.
big.
Exactly.
So
So the biggest one is that northwest, the top
we
right.
should. What about
Corner,
the
right.
door itself? What about those gates? Are they like free moving if they're not locked? Is it something that has a little latch? What's the deal with the gates?
Um,
How
Does
do
this guy
they-
know?
how do they
yes, the
open?
gates are opened by a mechanism on the inside.
Are they able to freely move if they're unlocked in any way? Outside of the mechanism? Like, is this something that if we unlock something, they can be freely pushed in or out?
No.
No, so the mechanism must-
Only the gate controls essentially can open or close the gate.
So then we can't just leave it unlocked. We will actually have to hold the mechanism for a bit of time to
No,
open it.
no, you could use the mechanism to get it open, and it'll be open until you use the mechanism to close it again.
Yeah, but I was wondering.
You're
if
talking
it's-
about protecting the mechanism from
it's-
them closing it.
It's not something that we can just unlock sneakily and then leave alone to
No.
open it from the
No, no.
outside. It's something that you have to hold the mechanism to keep it open.
Yep. And so now that you're getting a look at it, like the walls are 20 feet high. The towers are additional 10 feet. The windows are like 6-inch wide arrow slits, basically. But there are a fair. I mean, like even from outside, you can tell that there's a reasonable amount of torchlight in and around the fort. Not outside necessarily as much, but you can see that the inside the walls there's some light there. The gates are 15 feet tall.
So if we can sneak, who's our sneakiest people here? You have.
I mean, you can be.
You can be
Yeah.
sneaky
We.
if you have wild shape. So maybe you three sneak in. And between the three of you, I'm sure you could open up the gate. And as soon as the rest of us outside see the gate open, we just rush. And then you guys try to take out anyone who notices. With your bow, you should be able to do that on the towers, monk can move around pretty easily. Just do what you can to keep the alarm from going off.
Are the alarms like these?
The horns on the
horn.
towers.
Oh, okay.
So each
They're
tower
not
has a
different.
horn.
They're,
So if
okay,
you're able
there's
to
something different.
stop people, are those horns just on top of the tower out exposed to the outside? Or are they like in the towers more built in sort of thing?
I mean, it's not something they're not a thing that you see. Like, you don't just see them. So,
They're covered.
It might just be that each lookout has a horn
On
on their
them.
belt or like a
Okay.
trumpet or something.
In that case, we'll probably want to take out the
One keep the
lookouts
noisemakers.
best we can. I can try to get as close as I can, and bless only lasts for a minute. So once you get in, that's all you get.
There's 3 of us, right? That are sneaky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if
How-
we do this differently?
Like
Counterpoint. 1 sneaky person is to each of the not northwest towers. The other 3 towers. Takes out whatever guard is stood there after the shift change. And then, once that happens, then we can meet back up at the northwest corner. Take out whatever is there. And then, once those guards are taken out from the top, then we can work on wherever we need
One
to get
can
from
be
there.
up, still up there,
Right.
shooting down.
Right.
One, and like
And
at
the
least
other
maybe one or two of you.
Can
can
go
go.
figure out the mechanism.
Okay, but if that gets discovered partway through and the door's not open to let help in, you guys are now stuck in a fort of however many people you didn't kill
Correct.
trying to kill you, and you either have to get to the mechanism, open the door, or escape and leave the fort on high alert.
Correct.
So
I'm also a
But-
horde breaker. I can break up a horde if
Yeah.
necessary.
They
there's gonna
are
be a
very
lot-
talented in general slaughter and mayhem. I feel like
Yes,
we should count
chaos.
that out.
Like chaos raid when we need it.
Yeah. So.
I am partial
mean-
to having the door open so I can be included in the general.
Right.
Yes, it'd be nice to have the door
Massacre,
open,
but-
so at least if you do
If-
get
But
this
you
know
discovered,
what,
all you
if
have to
we
do
All
is
I'm
don't-
talking
hold the
about
door
is
I
open
wonder.
not
for us to
having
get there.
Could
the
you?
people that are supposed to sound the alarms be able to sound the alarms and then go for the mechanism.
I do have a
But
question.
there's what? At the very least, there's 4 people who can raise the alarm.
Correct.
All you
That's
have to
why
do
we
is
go
mess
all
up
at the same
on
time.
one of them,
Correct.
and
That's
then
why we
the
I
entire
do
plan's
have a
open.
question, just in case we don't get to the mechanism. Can it be knocked down by brute force if necessary as a second, like
I'm sure that
as
it
a backup?
can be.
I was thinking Blanche can get into this Minotaur
Well,
size and just
I'm
we
sure
slam
a
down on
ladder,
it.
I think.
Because I've just
Some
been
grappling
remembering
hook.
If
now
I hit
the
it with a thunder
Blanche-
smite at the same time, you enlarge yourself and ram it with a charge or something. You could probably
Just
break
as like
something.
something just in case we do get in trouble, as a backup to our plan.
I'm not saying that that has to be the way that we do it. I'm just
Yeah.
offering that as a
No,
Fine,
I
too.
think that's pretty smart if we
Well-
can pull it off.
yeah.
That is.
Well, maybe you have 2 people taking out towers. So you each take out a southern tower, and then you move north and each take out the guard at the northern tower.
If you
and
hear
then
a
one
single
person
alarm, you
holds
run
up at
right
the
for the
gate.
door.
Mhm.
And
To open it.
as soon as they hear something go wrong, they open up the gate, or as soon as they see you guys taking out the guards, they open the gate. And as soon as people outside see the gate start to open, everyone just rushes in.
Surprise attack.
I'm not sure that rushing in is also the best plan because then it's going to be a giant bottleneck at whatever gate we get open.
Well, I mean,
So
the gates are going to be a bottleneck no matter what.
correct,
it's-
which is why we should get it open well enough for like a bunch more people to sneak in.
so the soldier does tell you, he's like, just so that you're aware, there is a court. He doesn't know everything in there, but he knows that there's a courtyard. He knows that there's a kitchen. He knows that they have a spot for prisoners, and a spot where they, like a barracks where they can sleep. So
I may have missed this part, but do we know where the mechanism is located in regards to?
It
the
shows it on the
gates?
map.
Does it?
it's
So
yeah,
if you
it's
zoom in
near
here,
it's near
There's a
the
mechanism for that gate. So the mechanisms are right next to the gate. But they're not
Yeah.
on the gate itself. So,
Yeah.
so
We don't even have to do crap. We can just
Well-
whoop and then just.
well,
We don't have to take out anybody.
I love how the.
well, if you take out like the watch on one side, that allows the army to start moving up at least
Correct.
without raising the alarm.
Okay.
once-
I got it.
Once we see the guards getting taken on one end, we'll march the army up. And
Quietly.
Rage gnome
yes, we'll
coming
just
out.
sneak the army up. And then
Can you climb walls?
I have a grappling hook and some rope,
Can you
just in case.
climb walls? Okay.
She can turn into a spider.
Like
So-
a giant wolf spider.
Yeah.
Whichever
well, I mean,
1 and 2.
you two can get around the wall probably pretty easily.
Yeah.
So you could crack it open for her if need be to let
Right.
her in.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for
And
a
I can
moment.
just roll.
One of us should go with you, and one of us should go by
I
ourselves.
get to ride the giant wolf spider?
One of us should. The one person by themselves should take the southeast
Sorry.
tower and climb that.
What kind of elf are
The
you?
2 people should
A
take
wood.
the southwest.
Kidding.
Or the other way around. Sorry, that's the other way around. Southwest is the one person, southeast is the 2 people. Because then the 2 people can go up and go to the northwest tower, that's the bigger one. And the one person by themselves can go take out the other guards on the top of the
Okay,
other smaller
who's gonna
tower.
open the gate though? Who's gonna have
Right. That's where the 3rd person comes in. Is once the 2 guards on the south towers are taken out, the 3rd person goes down
and
to get
opens the gate?
the mechanism while the other 2 people go to the north. On the top of the walls.
Okay.
So that they can take out those other guards.
All
And
right.
then as soon as that
Except the
gate's
stair-
unlocked,
I'm just looking at the stairways down
we
from
can
the
move
top. Yeah.
everybody kind of
That's-
stealthy.
that's where the
and
stairway-
kind of importantly, the towers are not like, the people that are watching are like inside of the tower. There's not like people standing on the outside.
Hmm.
So
Oh.
someone climbing over it, they won't see that right away.
Necessarily, right?
I mean,
Not
in your
necessarily.
observations, you can see, because like
Okay.
people can walk along the battlements and stuff, but like you don't see, nobody's like standing outside there on watch, like,
Okay.
I mean, they probably can access the top of the towers, but that's not,
They're just peeking out the arrow
they're
slits.
peeking out the windows and stuff.
I
Does
love
the
that
gentleman
question. What kind of
Who
elf are you?
has been there before?
Uh-huh.
No.
One that likes thrilling.
Well, does
To
it make you start
access
thinking
the
of drow?
towers,
Like-
is it like a ladder? Is
Oh,
it a
yeah, and so
trapdoor, or
so you
is
can
it
kind of
stairs?
see even on the map that you have,
There's stairs that go to the
there's
courtyard.
stairs that get to that level, and then there are doors that enter the tower.
Okay, so it's not an internal access from the inside of the tower to
No,
get
they
to
have
the-
to go along the walls to get to and out of the tower, it looks like.
Yeah.
So
That's good. Okay,
that's why
okay,
you
okay.
might be good to have in there, because if somebody notices and has to run along the walls, you can,
Yeah. Okay, I like this.
so,
So we sneak as many people up to that south wall as possible. The people stealth up to the tops to take out the people on the watch on the south towers.
Mhm.
And then as soon as that's done, the 3rd person goes down, does the mechanism, opens the gates.
Yeah.
As soon as people start filing in, boom, 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 as quietly as possible, we start taking those people north from the towers that are on top and take out the north towers.
yeah, as soon as you open the gate, you should be heading to take out the north towers.
Correct. Yeah.
Because then all they have to do is look at the gate, and then they'll know something's wrong.
But by that point, it's hopefully too late.
So,
I just don't want to get anybody stuck in it.
so maybe when you take out the guards and south towers, you put like, I'm sure there's torches in there, just put a torch in the arrow slit facing where the army is. Because if we see a torch light up on the arrow slits, we'll know that you've done your job. And so when we see a torch in each tower, the army will start moving in.
Well, the army should already be at like the south gate by the time we start opening it.
Well, yeah, but we
Just
have
in
to
case something
know
goes wrong,
that
you
you've
don't want to be
actually.
200 feet away.
Well, we don't want the army to trigger the guards off early. So we'll try to get the army as close as we can, but we need to know that there's nobody looking towards the army when they start moving in. So that's why I'm saying, make a signal at the tower.
Correct.
So,
I understand.
okay. So we got our plan? Does that sound good? Any obvious ways this could go horribly wrong?
I mean, yes, if nothing happens
Bottleneck.
and I can't hit anything, but you know,
Bottleneck can be
Well,
or we
either
fall
That's just
that,
how
or
it
if I
goes.
end up riding the
You get
giant
up
spider,
there and-
someone might see that. but
right.
who knows?
Yeah.
well,
You run into another gnome monk who's independently assaulting the fort. Knock each other's books out of your hands.
Love at first sight.
We're all waiting around for the tower to go dark.
And we just hear snapping.
Okay,
It's like,
So-
what the hell is that? It's a
We're the
face off. It's fine.
Jets and the
It's a, it's a gnome
So
face.
are we the Jets or are they?
I mean, if you get to call it first, which one do you want to be?
we're the Badgers.
We're the Jets, because
Yeah, we got
No,
Jet.
but-
They're
Alright,
burning
so-
the jets.
Okay, we're the Badger Masters. Let's
Okay,
go.
So we're going with this plan?
Yeah, I guess so.
The
Are
unboobables.
we?
The
Yeah.
unbelievable.
All right,
Are we
let's.
waiting to sleep first, or is this still in the like?
Well,
'cause I
it's
feel like
getting
we-
to be night, and we're waiting for the next. We could
got
get like
there
a
at,
short.
dinner time.
Yeah, we can get like a little rest in if we know. As long as we're up and getting people in position for the guard change, for the shift change.
if we got here at dinner time and watched a shift change, it's been 6 hours. Maybe the army's been doing some resting while we were scouting.
Right.
So, well,
just
no,
wondering
we
if
don't
we
really have
need-
time for a long rest, is what I'm saying. We should definitely be doing this at night, in the dark.
I wasn't sure if we should be waiting until the next night when we.
Well,
when the
so-
shift changes
Well, the
anyway,
longer
so-
we hear, the more likely we are to be discovered.
Okay, well, let's go.
so
then.
it took you guys until we'll call it 11 p.m. to figure out all of this information. So, assuming that you guys are gonna choose to wait until the next shift change, you're talking about doing it at like 5 a.m.
That sounds like a good time to do this. It should still be very dark.
So
It's daylight savings time.
that's this weekend, by the way.
Yes, that's on the 12th.
Sure. Okay.
So anyway, carry on. Okay,
Well-
so I
Are
sort of intentionally did not pay close attention to the plan that you guys are making, so that you guys can tell me what you're doing as you're doing it.
Well, first question first. In that time of it took us till 11 p.m., 5 a.m. We should still be able to get a long rest if we wanted to. Correct?
Do we need one?
No, I need a short rest. But
We can short rest.
I thought we rested before we left.
we did.
And this
Well,
is
we've also
March.
been traveling
To
to
not
this place
get
to.
An appointment with Josh is what I'm trying to do. So
Okay.
if we're staying up until 5 a.m.
We can do a short little rest,
I think I
but
forgot.
I say we take advantage of the next shift change,
Right. But
Oh,
long rest
yeah,
is
plus
only
3
6
to
hours.
my proficiency.
which is the exact amount of time it takes for the shift change to happen. And we've already spent time discussing things after the last shift change, so you'd be long resting past.
Okay.
That was all I was trying to.
So
understand.
you guys feel pretty rested. You wait the 6 hours. You get yourself into position. My first question is part of your plan to have anybody approach the northwest tower?
Not
Okay.
at this
Not from
moment.
that direction.
Okay.
We're approaching the south side. of
South side,
the-
okay.
Southeast.
And
Okay.
We will stay far enough away from the keep until approaching from the south side, so we're not.
Okay.
you know,
So-
several hundred yards away,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay. So
We're not trying to-
we're at the point in time where if you we think the shift exchange is occurring, what are we doing?
Okay. So the first question is, who do you want to have with you?
I mean, these are things that should have been decided, right?
Right.
It's you three. You three are going up to the during the shift change. You three are rushing up to the gate or to the.
So I guess would you rather have me go to do the mechanism opening, or would you rather have?
Well, you're going to be taking out guards, right?
Correct. Well,
Because you're
both of us are.
very
All
good at-
three of us are going up. Okay. Yeah, okay.
So,
Are you okay with going to go get the mechanism?
yeah.
So you go with.
Yep.
You.
Okay.
So I thought she was already gonna be.
Yeah.
I go
Right,
big
right.
for
And then
just
if
spider
I
and
have
get
to,
her.
I can cover her.
I'm not
Or
wearing
I
a
can
saddle.
So what
No,
the
that's
so
fine.
and what so Raven
I
is
got animal
doing
handling.
what Raven is doing with her soldiers is
I'd make a spider.
she's as you guys are going and rushing to do this thing, she's having the soldiers kind of spread out and they're moving very, very slowly so that they can it's very difficult to perceive that they're moving even in this dark. So they are going to cover some of this ground while you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, we did want them to come from the south side because we're going to take
Yeah.
out the watches on that side
Yeah.
first.
But
And
they're
that's the gate.
and
we're
and
open.
she's made it clear to you that her expectation is that somebody's going to get the gates open so that she can get the troops in.
That
Yep.
is the intent.
Okay.
That is the intent, but we have backup plan just in
That,
case
the
that
two of us
does
are
not
actually
occur.
staying with the front end of that army moving in.
Okay.
So
All right.
we're
So
looking
who,
for
so
gates open.
who's going? You three?
So I'm
Yes,
going
us
up the
three ladies.
southwest tower. I'm gonna climb that. You
All
guys are going to the southeast tower.
Yep.
I'm gonna climb that one.
All right. So here's really the only two things that you need to do. Number one, we're going to have you guys do basically a stealth roll, but this is not going to be a typical one because we've done all of our homework. We know when their shift exchange is happening. This is basically so that somebody doesn't step in a hole and scream out in pain or do something crazy. So don't roll a 1.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. I'm rolling left-handed, so we'll see.
That was a journey. It is not a one.
All right.
4. I got a 4.
nice.
15.
Yeah.
All right. You didn't roll a 1, so
Got all my
nobody punted that one out of the. So you guys are. So who's going where?
So I'm
I sprained
climbing
all
the
my ankles. Oh, God.
southeast Tower.
Okay.
You
And
pull
so to do this, to gain access to the tower, really what you're doing is you're climbing the wall next to. You should be climbing the wall next to the tower so you can access it through a door
Great. Okay.
because you can't get in a window or anything.
Okay, great. I will do that.
All right. Who else? And you're doing the what? Southwest tower.
I'm doing the southwest, yeah.
You're doing.
So
I'm on the left, they're on the right.
We are on the right. So we're the
South.
You did southeast
South.
Yes.
as a team.
Yes.
All right.
I got a giant spider following me. I'm on
Is that what
one
you're
of the
doing?
two.
You're a giant spider?
Giant wolf spider.
Wolf spider.
How big is a giant wolf spider?
Medium.
Okay.
I got all my legs.
And that's why I went with her instead.
Oh, it's a big one.
No, that's
And they're
the,
aggressive,
that's the
too.
player
Oh,
not
yeah.
being able to.
They're there. I've seen giant wolf spiders before.
I'm
you're
not a
friendly.
fan of them myself. To be fair.
Actually, I'm not. My mom was bit by a wolf spider before. Twice.
They're used in cranberry bogs.
Yeah.
Okay. So each of you that's going to climb can do an athletics check, and this will be because you guys are equipped. You have all the extra stuff. You can make this check with advantage. And you, I think, can just climb the wall, right?
Oh, yes.
So you don't even need to make this check.
I'm just like, does Blanche have your
And
answer?
athletics. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
Sometimes.
Okay.
When in the
23
mood? Gotcha.
total.
15.
Usually not.
Whew.
Really,
Okay.
'cause people can cry.
All right. So we've all made it
that's
up.
True.
Look
Me
at
in
me
business, you
being
take your earrings
sneaky-
off.
as sneaky. I think I got my bad rolls out all on Sunday before my surgery. Because I was playing D&D that day too.
Is that how you broke your arm?
No,
That's
it was
probably-
before I was coming here.
Okay, so you guys are trying to enter the guard towers, correct?
Right.
Yes.
All right. So we will do your guard tower first. Okay?
You can do it.
So you get up there, you get to the door.
Come on.
So first thing, before I enter there's nobody walking across any of the walls right now, right?
There's nobody walking on the wall. And I mean, once you're up there, it's like fairly evident that there's a courtyard down there. There's some other kind of structures inside the courtyard.
And the door is closed to the
Door
tower?
is closed to the tower.
Okay.
So
I would like to listen
Okay.
through the door.
Roll
if I
your
can just
listen.
determine
Roll your
how many
perception.
people are on the other side of the door. That's another natural 20.
Natural 20. Yeah, you
Perception
you
comes
are
to
100,000 trillion % sure that there are 2 people in this room.
I wanted to
You
draw
got
a
extra
since you said
stats
your
now,
doodle.
don't
I'm
you?
like,
Hell yeah.
and Martha.
And you
Hear anything
think
that they're saying?
you think one of them, like, that's a nat 20. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
First
just
I was
crazy.
like,
You're
"I'm gonna do armor," and I'm like,
100% sure you heard snoring.
Snoring?
Yeah.
Snoring.
And they're sneaky. Take out the
Okay.
wake one.
I'm going to very quietly, very attempting to be stealthily.
Yeah.
Check the door. Is it trapped? Is it locked? Anything like that.
It's not locked.
Okay. Is it trapped?
I mean,
I don't
see
are
why
you
it would
checking
be.
for traps?
I mean,
Or are you just
Calm
trying
down,
to open it?
Scooby.
I'll just open it.
Okay, so let's just roll a stealth.
That was.
See how stealthily you do this. Well, you know what? This isn't really stealth, is it?
I mean,
Let's call it sleight of hand. Let's see how easily you can manipulate this thing to do it quietly.
okay.
Same thing as that.
I mean, yeah, it's a.
Oh, okay. I guess you might have proficiency in different things.
Can we just call it stealth? Is that okay?
I don't, sure.
Okay. Because then it's a.
What is it?
Math.
That's 14.
14.
Sure, okay. So you get that door open. You're feeling good about it being quiet. Okay, so you get that door cracked open, and you can see the one soldier has got their back to you, looking kind of out the slit. Okay? The other one is sitting in a corner in a chair, and they, I don't know, you don't really know what the reasons for everything is, but that one is out cold, asleep.
Okay, is
And
it
you
like
can see,
he's in a chair, he's sitting down, right?
yeah.
Is that-
And there's another door, like, you know, that
Okay,
goes to the other battle, you know, like to walk on the other battlement, right? And then as you kind of come in there, you can kind of see this horn hanging on the wall. Like, that's probably what the horn is they're talking about. Okay. And they haven't, no one has woken up or turned around, and you can see them. What are you doing?
Scare the shit out of them. We walk in with a giant little spider.
You got this.
See, the thing is about whacking people with sticks is it's not quiet.
Well, one of them is asleep, so
No, well, see if he'll wake up to that sound.
I mean, not to give you any ideas, but you could just like twist his head around.
The one that's sitting in the chair or the one that's
The one that's
facing
Have it
looking out
facing the other
window.
way.
Yeah.
Adam's standing
Oh,
outside
you
the
should be
window
looking
still.
this way. Let me help
all
you.
I have to do is stop him
Ooh,
from
there got
getting to
dark.
the
How?
corners.
Okay,
But
wait.
Beat the
Before I
shit
do
out of
anything
him.
too exciting, how big is this room? Just like distance from me to the guy that's
So you can kind of see on your map
20 by-
that,
it's a 20 by
yeah,
20.
it's like a,
So I came
it's
in
20
over
by
here.
20, roughly.
Okay. So he's standing directly across from me, the one that's standing up and facing, looking out the window, right?
No.
Sorry.
So you walk in the door. The other door is on the wall to your left.
You need to set this up on the bottom
Which
map.
tower did you go in?
I went in the southwest. So I
Oh,
came in
sorry. So
here,
then, so okay. So
So
it's
the
so
door
the
is
one
there.
is there. There are 2 window slits.
right?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
And
that.
yeah. So sorry. Yeah. So the guy is at the opposite window slit right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So
The door's on the
over here,
right, and the guy that's asleep is in the corner
over here.
over there. And the horn,
Like over his head.
yeah, the horn is over his head.
Oh no!
Threw a dart so it cuts the horn down and falls on his head,
Well, that just makes it.
killing him instantly.
Well, we're not here, so you have to figure it out for yourself.
You're hearing like the distant
changes.
voice of Blanche echoing in your back of your head.
Okay.
Push him out
him out of the window.
It's like a
When
6-inch
I-
arrow slit. He's not gonna fit.
That should be really hard.
She'll make him fit.
Well, while you're
I don't
thinking
have
about
sneak
it,
attack. Okay, so I don't have sneak attack from that guy. What I'm concerned about doing is waking up the guy that's in the corner by making a bunch of noise with the other guy who's across the room right now. So fine. What I okay.
She's terrible at making decisions.
No,
I
no.
love this.
And we
What
put
I-
her by herself.
you as your
I
your
feel
brain
it.
is churning
Okay.
and you're not
Well,
doing
that it's
anything,
like
the
there's
guy
like-
in the chair is like,
DM's trying to tell
Is
you
there
to
a
hurry up.
little blah blah?
I had made a decision already.
Then make it.
Then do
Oh
it.
my god.
Fucking
Okay.
shit. Oh.
I am going to hopefully I'm going over to I'm sneaking over to the guy who's asleep in the chair.
okay, you're gonna sneak over to that guy.
Correct.
Okay,
And I would like
What does
to
a swordfish
attempt
count as?
to attack him
okay.
Mighty
Longsword,
sword.
rapier,
A
or-
mighty sword.
because I have
Great
no other way to
spear.
really silence him.
Is
It's the swordfish hole.
And I would like to yes,
Because then
I
I'd
would
almost
like
say it'd be like a bastard.
what I'd
'cause
like
a
to do is
bastard
make an
sword or
attack and an
something, 'cause
attempt
it's
to
heavy, it's
then
big.
stunning strike him.
that's what I said.
All right.
Unless
Great
it's
sword.
just
So here's what we're
the
gonna do.
head, then it's gonna be like a rapier.
We're gonna see what happens to them.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
Do you not want me to roll?
Yes, when we come back to you.
These are happening.
dun. Commercial break.
I got on my legs.
We're gonna be as simultaneous as we can here. How about that?
As much
She's
as
so
we can.
mad right now. Okay,
Go.
why don't you?
I
So,
can't go.
Yeah, just
so you
go.
guys, you get up
Man,
to the
that's like telling a
wall.
woman to calm down.
We did our move. We
Mayday,
figured out when the
mayday,
change was
Captain.
happening. We already rolled to make sure nobody tripped and died. We
Yay.
climbed up the wall. We're at the door.
Yeah,
Should I knock?
pretty.
I'm just kidding.
What are we doing?
Scared the shit out of them.
What are we
I feel
doing?
like a haircut. On different areas. Of the
So
body.
the spider's knocking on the door. Is that
No.
it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
No, no.
No.
I
Alright,
can't
what's
say because
happening?
you got way too excited by
Say
that.
what you actually do. Then.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Spider's up there. Elf is up there.
Spider.
You guys see the door there. What are you doing?
Spider and elf duo. We'll definitely want to make sure. Well, obviously it's not trapped because they have to go in and out. Otherwise, they would have killed themselves anyway.
So we climbed up the south wall, right? All right.
South wall. The southeast
We're
wall.
there. I mean, there's the south wall and the east wall on that corner. I assume that we climbed up the south wall. Okay.
Yeah.
You're at the door. What are we doing?
Oh, I'm gonna try to pop it open because I'm the only one with actual hands and not 8 legs.
Okay.
As quietly as.
So you're just gonna try to open the door?
I'm gonna try to be quiet about it.
Sure. You can
mostly.
pick between sleight of hand and stealth.
We're gonna do stealth because.
Okay.
And not choose sleight of hand as my.
None of us are rogues.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Pretty good.
26.
Okay, so it is not locked, and you open the door, and yeah.
Hopefully not.
Not really.
Yeah.
I just wanted
And
to
so
make the
as
sound
the
effect. I'm
and so
sorry.
and the
That's
door
what
and so
Eva
as you
says.
open the door, there's a dragon army soldier on each. So the one that's facing south and the one that's facing east, they're both looking out their window slits currently.
Okay.
There's not a sleeping one. Yep.
Okay. So
There's
there's
just
two,
two,
of them.
but they're staring out their window.
Yes, and yes, and so and then you have another door that's on the, let's see. So as you come in the door, there's one to your right, there's one straight ahead of you, and then the door is to your left, and the horn is hanging on the wall, much closer to you guys than to them.
Are these the Draconians or are these humans?
Humans.
Okay. Because if we do go and we don't want the.
Well,
That's
they're
such
humans,
good of
so-
a sound effects right now. I don't know why.
All right, you got the door open. You see the two of them.
I'm
What would you
going
like
to
to
bite
do?
'em.
You want to scare the living shit out of them?
What if they're like
I've
Oh,
got
you can.
I've got a poison bite.
You also have
So I'm
webbing.
just kinda like-
You have webbing capabilities. don't you? You can stick one
Can-
towards the wall. Yeah. Right
Stick them in
there.
place. Make sure they can't get away.
Yeah. At least one of them, and then.
Yeah. Turn around, shoot him with my butt.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that turns out in a minute.
Tag.
Got any
As you were
fours?
like so mad and ready, and I was like,
All right, do your attack.
You gotta cut to us
just,
now, right?
Just an FYI.
Cut to you guys.
Oh,
You guys are
Get to
waiting
the
for
waiting
action to
order.
happen, right?
Just
You're sneaking up.
How big is my hand?
Got any fours?
Let's see.
I do have my weapon, like my blade out.
Go fish.
So.
All right, no.
I didn't expect that.
Got any sevens?
Can
I
I
expected
roll
it to be
now?
Okay.
Absolutely.
water.
Roll your
Okay.
attack.
It's
And
just
I
fair.
need-
Oh my god.
This person is asleep,
Should not be
Oh.
doing this
so
one,
you
but
can
whatever.
so you can
I
have
am so happy
advantage
I'm
on
done with
this
my
roll.
pop. They would have burned.
Go fish.
You know, I can't do this while you're doing that.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I get an extra attack now. So
So do
the
I.
first attack
Spit up on
Got
myself.
it.
is
You fucking guys. You know, I'm so
They're
happy I was done with my
They're
pop.
18 plus 8.
That's gonna be 26.
26
Yeah,
to hit.
you absolutely hit him.
Got any
Okay.
sixes?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
so thirsty.
So, I need to remember how Stunning Strike works. Would you like me to roll the damage first, or would you like me to have you roll Stunning Strike first?
What is the stunning? Tell me about your stunning strike.
Okay.
Tell me the story about it.
Keep going. New abilities, sorry guys.
Oh my god.
Okay. What are still birds?
Very intense.
Okay, so starting at 5th level. you
Sorry,
can
like-
I'm not.
So when you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend a key point to attempt a stunning strike, and the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Sure.
Okay, so do you want me to roll the damage first, or do you want to roll stunning strike first?
We'll see if they get stunned.
I'm gonna get
What is it? What did you say the save was?
Go fish.
That's a good question.
You know, I gotta say, this is really clever how you guys are doing
And you're in the southeast
I'm
tower.
not sure how it's gonna
Southwest.
end.
Yep.
I just keep taking out and replacing them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can see each other's dice.
Here.
I want you to see this.
No, I can't read the dice.
What was it?
It's a nat 20. That's what he rolled.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I
Well,
can't.
I'm gonna roll my damage now.
Sure.
So
I pulled.
well, that's fine because that's 8 points of damage, and I'm gonna try it again
Sure.
because I get another attack in the same round.
Yeah.
You get like 4 attacks.
Natural 20.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, double your damage.
Okay, great.
Do it.
Max damage.
Oh, yeah. Well.
So it's a
sure,
8 and
absolutely.
8,
16.
16
Yeah.
plus 5.
Yeah, you just kill him.
So
He gone.
He gone.
wonderful.
Yeah. That this man's not breathing. Now we're gonna find out if you did this and the other guy didn't even notice.
Oh God.
Get him.
So
Oh boy.
So you do this, and you do it so suddenly. Like, the guy doesn't even really have a chance to wake up, but you cracked him real good. And the guy is looking out the window, and you hear him go like, "Hey, Gary." But he's still looking out the window. And he's like, Gary, you awake?
I'm just
He
gonna.
doesn't move. He's still. He's like, he's like you can see him. He's like looking more intently, and he's like,
Trying to wake up.
seems like there might be somebody out there.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. So, okay.
Gary.
Hold on. We're gonna go to you guys.
But I get a bonus action.
Oh, do your bonus action then.
So I can technically do flurry of blows.
Do it. Can you make it the whatever that distance
20
is?
feet?
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, hell yeah, I can.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
he's trying to talk to Gary. Gary's not answering.
Okay.
He's not worried
Gary's
yet.
not here.
Okay. So, okay.
Gary.
Gary can't come to the phone. What's a phone?
Wait.
It's a rock.
So, okay, so he died.
Yep, you killed him.
Gary just looks
I
like
gotta
Didn't
drink
even
my
get a
water
chance
for
to
you guys
scream
to
'cause he
start
was
going
asleep.
fishing
Great.
again.
So I only used one of those.
He's running a fool's weekend right now.
oh,
Yes.
So,
That's amazing.
Don't you think this is fantastic?
I do. And I'm
thing
happy
is
my
going
nose
great.
is
this is
burning
funny.
me more from water.
She's doing her own little thing. These two are playing go fish in the
Yeah.
field while waiting. We don't know what's gonna happen with us
so I can
soon.
technically.
I'm gonna bite something. I'm
You-
gonna
you're
fucking
gonna-
You can
I'm gonna
technically
try.
what?
Be a
Use
big
flurry of
the
blows
spider
as a
in the
bonus
room.
action.
Well, how many different? So stunning strike is not a bonus action. Is that right?
It doesn't.
I'm surprised I wasn't turned off.
But it also doesn't say that it isn't. It just says when you hit another creature with a melee attack weapon, you can
Get him
spend
in that
one
money
key point
maker.
to attempt a stunning strike. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so it's like
So
a.
it doesn't
with-
say that it's a bonus
with
action,
Your action.
But if you, right, it's.
Well, I'm just asking what it is. Because if it
It's a
uses
part
a
of
bonus action, then you don't have a bonus
It
action.
doesn't tell me. so-
The way it sounds is it's used while you were doing your
It's
action.
like a smite or something
It's-
else.
right.
Yeah.
If you hit,
Right.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're saying that it does not use up any of your
Bonus action.
things.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Correct.
bonus action. Flurry of blows. We're gonna over to the guy.
Yeah. Can I also have advantage on these ones? 'Cause
Your turn.
he has no idea I'm here.
At least I had water to
I
start
did
the
it.
blow.
You know
I'm
what?
not going to give you an
Yeah.
advantage because he's just realizing that Gary is not responding to him as you're going to attack him.
Okay. Can I speak as a free action?
Sure.
I'd like to, from before I move, I'd like to make snuffling noises of like sleep noises from the corner, but like Gary
Imitating.
Gary's
You know what?
noises.
is
Roll your
snuffling a free
performance.
action?
You gotta burn a roll.
And we wish we had a bar.
I'm gonna roll this one instead.
Oh no.
No.
That didn't even really roll.
Just really high pitched.
It's clearly not Gary.
Gary.
Someone's snoring, but I ain't Gary.
They don't go.
Okay, never mind. Don't
All right.
attack him.
That's not Gary's snore, and he starts to turn around and gnome fist.
Yeah, except I don't hit on the first one because that's a. Wait. Does a 12?
Nope.
No, 11 hit.
No. That's gonna hit.
What about a 16?
Nope.
Does not.
16
not
does not
hit.
hit. Uh-oh.
You're armored. Yeah, you punch and it like just ricochets off the armor a little bit.
Fuck.
All right. So,
Okay.
is that your round?
Yes,
All right.
I'm-
Next time we'll be rolling initiative between you and not Gary.
You and not Gary.
All right, you guys.
All right.
Good luck,
You
kids.
guys. You guys are into the
Wolf
room.
and spider, go.
You guys.
Wolf and spider.
Oh, you guys are doing what? You guys are going after him. We're doing a web attack. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
I was thinking
All
of
right.
let me attack. I do have
I'm
my
fucked, so
sword
good
out
luck.
just in
You
case.
succeeded on stealth, so you get to do this. So I'm giving you guys advantage because you didn't alert them as you went into the room. So
I rolled really good on my stealth this time.
I just don't know what that
I rolled 2 3s for the performance in one of my first.
would I treat it like an unarmed strike? I mean, how would I?
Well, doesn't the spider
doesn't the
have an
spider
attack?
stats
It
tell
only
you
has
how to
an
do
attack.
it?
I don't
It's-
think wolf spiders
Or it's
like
actually
shoot webs then.
no, they're ground fighters. That's right.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna bum rush one to bite it.
Sure, you can. I mean, you can absolutely do
I
that. Roll with
guess
it's a big
advantage to do
point
your spider
blank.
attack.
yeah, then I guess I'll bum rush the other dude. spiders coming in.
Be 23
That hits.
for 6 damage, piercing.
6
And they
damage.
must make a Constitution saving throw.
He has to con save.
Oh,
What
we're
is
not good
the,
at
what
those.
is the save that he has to make?
11.
He saves.
Okay.
So nothing happens to him?
He just takes half.
Oh, there's more.
He takes half damage.
Oh, so he doesn't take 6.
Oh, no. This is the poison.
Oh.
Let's see. So that'd be like 3. 3 poison damage?
All right.
So he takes 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Sure.
3 is poison.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
You freak out the other fucking guy.
I mean,
I'm just going to assume that a spider goes first. Between a spider and an elf.
I
Yeah,
moved out of
that's-
the way
that's
because I
all I
thought she
do.
could hit her with the web, so yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. And
Okay,
you?
yeah, I'll try going after the other guy if there's
Sure.
enough room for me to get
Yeah.
in there.
100%.
Do I have advantage as well?
Yeah.
because of-
For this
okay.
round, you do.
Yeah.
You guys did a great job getting in there. Gotta add it up. It's probably like 200
To what?
to hit.
Oh.
200 to hit. No. We got a 17.
That hits.
Holy cow, that hits. Jeez.
17 hits, but 16 misses.
Yeah.
You add 10 to that?
About,
I had 8 to my attack.
it's my short sword. 6 damage plus, 9 points of piercing damage from
Okay.
the short sword.
All right.
I shake him.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else you're doing?
Oh, I got an extra attack too.
Okay.
Because I'm 5th level and I've been waiting for that. Do I not roll with advantage with that one? Or
Yeah,
is it
sure.
just-
Yeah.
Okay.
This is all
It's
still your
the same
attack.
action.
Okay, it's
so.
still the same.
Yeah.
So it's
You
swinging
did
at him.
you did all the right things to sneak up on him.
Yeah, it's a 17.
That hits.
Again. So
It's crazy.
6, 5, 8 piercing damage.
8 more. Yeah. Bad. They're in bad shape. Well, that one is for sure.
That is.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
other one looks kind of green.
They get attacked, and they are absolutely startled by this happening. And the
giant
one that's
fucking
getting attacked
spider.
by a spider turns around and is like,
Oh, God.
You triggered his
so
arachnophobia.
loud.
yeah.
Just
So
screaming.
loud.
I'm
He's
just- I'm-
screaming in the middle of the outpost now.
I was hoping to
Muffle
make
it.
that.
Muffle it. Quiet it down.
Oh, the push.
Can I-
All right.
Can I shove a furry foot in his mouth?
I
Nope.
believe it's the.
That's what I'm going to try to do. And
Oh yeah, you guys want to do your turn?
Did you? No, they can go. We're still making up the rules.
All right. So you're gonna.
You didn't
So
hear
now
the
we're gonna roll
squealing of
initiative
a-
between
It
you
just sounds like a
and not
pig. It might be
Gary.
from the. Somebody might. They're like, oh, they're killing, but we're making bacon for the morning.
Bacon.
Oh yeah, you're first. 100%.
I was hoping so.
I have a plus
It'll be
9 to my
So
dex.
is this gonna?
No,
This
because
is just
I
gonna be
have
me and
alert.
him, right?
I
This
have
is
a
just
plus
you and
9 to
him.
my initiative roll.
What?
Because I chose the alert feat, I have a plus 9 in total for my initiative.
What does alert give you?
It gives me
Plus
plus 5
5
to
to an
initiative roll. I can't be as startled when I'm conscious,
There's like no surprise.
and then
rounds
there's no
against him.
surprise rounds for me. Essentially, so I'm like.
We'll talk about it when we get back to you guys. Anyway,
After
what
this
now?
commercial.
I'm going to attack him
Yeah, do it.
because he definitely sees me now.
Yeah, and he's not Gary.
He's not Gary, correct? So first attack.
You're not Gary.
That's not gonna hit.
Yeah. I think we've established they have AC 17.
Yeah. Even though we're not supposed to be lucky. Never ever.
Flurry of blows.
Missed both?
Yep.
Okay.
sound the punch.
I'm gonna turn my die tray so I have more space.
Oh.
Can I re-roll that one because it was on the table and not in the thing?
It light flat.
I
not
mean, it's not. No. Nope.
Okay, one of those is gonna hit.
Is it at disadvantage or are you rolling to attack?
I'm rolling to attacks
Oh,
because
well, at
it
least
gets to
one hits.
attacks. Where's my D4? There it is.
Hiding.
I'm rolling with the tiny D4. Five
5
points of damage.
damage
To not fucking Gary.
to not Gary. Y'all done?
I don't have any other things I can do, so
Cool.
yes.
Not Gary's pulling out his longsword. Shing!
Did you hear the pig squeal?
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Whoa! Whoa!
He's got the crazy,
The gnome is.
that crazy martial arts go.
Okay,
Catch
yeah,
his
he
hands.
He's like,
Too short.
Not Gary.
yeah, doesn't hit.
He's probably pretty mad about Gary. Right
Yeah, he's unhappy about
Gary
the
was his
situation
brother.
with Gary.
No. Gary was my brother. Well,
All right. Okay. We'll go to your guys' next round of combat.
Yeah. Well, we got to roll initiative.
Rolling initiatives.
Jake's beginning to root for Gary.
Ooh,
Gary's
guess-
dead, Jake.
I'm pretty sure you guys are first. They rolled a nat 1.
Gary.
22.
Emotional cookie here. I should not have any more.
I'll have an emotional cookie.
I'm gonna touch this one because I touched it with my fingers.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Alert.
Didn't lick it, didn't claim
Other
it.
creatures I don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you. Is the other part of alert.
We'll see you now.
Oh yeah, obviously. So.
All my eyes.
One of them.
One of
We
them.
don't know if they have a spider phobia, but
But he's squealing.
He is now.
Anyway, very unhappy with this change of circumstance.
what's your initiative?
I'll just roll that, shouldn't I? 19?
So Adra is first.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll swing at the guy that I was swinging at before
Mm-hmm.
with the short sword. Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's over 20. Dirty.
What's your minimum damage?
It's over. It's dirty 20.
No, what's your minimum damage?
Oh, my minimum is 1. At least.
With
1
your bonus.
Plus B4.
Oh, well then roll it.
You might
Roll more than a one.
Or it's a plus. It would be 4. Oh, look, 8.
Dead.
Yeah.
Bam.
And I guess second attack. I'm gonna swing on the poison guy just to make sure.
Well, he's like
Or head over.
whatever it is,
Yeah.
15 or so feet away.
Yeah, I have movement.
Okay.
I have enough movement. I'm gonna swing on him just to get some check.
Hit him again.
At least
Yep.
Gary's dead.
With my pointy teeth and the bird.
18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Taken out before he can
It
do
hits.
anything terrible.
I'm pretty sure you've never missed.
No, I have. 7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
I have missed. The commander.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Cool, I'm gonna go for that thing making all the noise.
Oh, you're just gonna try to
Oh, you're
spider
gonna eat
poke him
his
in the
face?
face? Okay.
Spider poke.
That's pretty gross.
Right with my pointy teeth.
I can't even watch that part of Lord of the Rings. Like,
Yep.
You know how they say you swallow spiders a year
nat
or
20?
something like that? They never mention how big those
Yeah.
spiders
I mean,
I
double
can
your
see it from
damage.
here.
Drink 8
So
spiders like a smoothie.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not even-
you spider
Ripped his face
ripped his
off.
face off. You were going for the face and you got all of it.
Face.
you just hear the squealy pig noise. Just stop.
Yeah, and then you hear a little spider noise.
Little munchy.
All right.
Hey, it's not as bad as we
Turn-
choose a
turn him
goat.
into
Do you
a
still have
Slurpee.
movement that you could start getting down the walls to the mechanism? Otherwise, you don't have to do that right away. But it's
You're not.
Yeah, I should. I've got 40,
I'm just asking.
40 movement
I said plus.
and 40 cloud.
Yeah, you can't
Get a pigeon.
you can't get quite down
Not a
there. I
pigeon.
mean, you need
Am
to
I,
get
like,
back
on the
across.
wall?
Well, you need to get back across the room.
Right.
So there's 15 feet,
No,
if I remember right.
the room
okay.
is
The
20
room is
feet
20.
across.
Oh, okay.
So you
I
can you can get most of the way to the mechanism, but you can't get all the way there.
Okay. I'm just like,
All right.
Okay.
whole time
I
munching
walk-
on the head.
I make sure
So you're gonna
no one
walk. So you're
sees.
gonna climb down the wall that's facing the courtyard.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a great idea, but going for it.
Sure.
I'm a big furry target.
How big are you?
A medium.
Like medium.
You're bigger than me.
Roll your. Are you just YOLOing it to the thing?
Yeah, as I munch on the head.
Sure. Yeah.
I haven't put it down yet. I'm like, ah, let's go.
Roll your perception.
Oh boy.
Should be really high with a spider, though. Actually,
You got extra
use your
8
own
eyes.
perception.
since it's a
'cause
wild
you're-
shape, you keep your stats. Never mind.
Yeah. I think so.
Your shape.
We could play Yahtzee.
Dirty 20. I got
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
eyeballs.
Before I tell you what that means,
Commercial break.
I would like for.
Is it go fish?
Do you have a D2 or no?
I can roll even or odd.
Oh, yeah. So how about this?
Munch.
You want Blanche to roll even, and we want Kogan to roll even.
Yes, please.
So it's
Okay.
even
Please,
rolling?
even.
I got
15.
13.
Both are odds.
Oh, you
What are the odds?
Fletcher.
This is
Okay.
bad, isn't it?
I should
Nat
never-
20 perception. There are 3 Dragon Army soldiers in the courtyard. 2 of them are on the south end of the courtyard, which is closest to you. And you can see them. And one of them sees a spider.
Really big fucking spider.
Struck silent by
Your
fear.
turn.
I think we need another turn of card playing and Yahtzee, but okay.
I'm trying to think of a win condition because you could have way more than 4 of a kind if you have dice.
Well, you could like roll 5 of the same kind and then.
You think 5 of a kind is good enough to win?
Well, it'd be. You have to give.
Because like D20s are like really low value then, because they can get a bunch of numbers that you'd have a hard time matching.
Well, you could put a weight on each kind of die.
Okay.
So the higher number, the higher the weight.
Or you have to have
So it's
like
like a
2 matching
multiplier.
D20s to win, but you have to have 3 matching D12s and so on down.
Go for it. Do it. Attack, not Gary.
Do I need to run over there to help her kill not Gary?
You don't know?
I hope.
Well, you don't know what's going on over there.
Plug in there. There we go. Okay, that's a Jesus. It's either end of the spectrum. That's a 25 to
Yeah, that
hit.
hits. You
Yay.
did it.
Good. We made it.
Yay.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, yeah.
to Gary.
No, you already
Not
did. You already
Gary.
killed Gary. This
Sorry,
is not Gary.
Sorry, not Gary. Okay, and then I'm going to not flurry of blows, but I still get my bonus action to just single unarmed punch him.
Yeah, do it. Do the thing.
Do the gnome.
I thought that was cocked for a second.
Did you miss?
I
Okay.
keep rolling 6s.
All right.
You should throw that one in.
Well, not
I
Gary
have-
is gonna.
4 different d20s.
Did we establish that a 17 does not hit you?
Yes.
Yahtzee battle.
I think so.
You can only go.
All right.
for each of the
Not Gary
21.
missed you twice.
Like you try to win.
Not
between
Gary's
the
getting
two
even
rolls.
more angry.
Total number of points.
Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna pull that one out just for
All
this
right.
time.
Okay. So
I
we'll
will
switch over to
kill
you
this guy
two.
by the time you guys.
You were first, so what are you doing?
Well, I just saw the giant fucking spider go down the wall, obviously.
No.
Or
Just
no, I didn't see her do
I
that.
didn't-
You,
Bolted on
you
the-
know that
You
the
saw me
spider
bolt
went
out the
outside,
rope.
Yeah,
but
I
you
know.
don't know where the spider
Okay, so
went.
I'm gonna try to be a little quiet, see where the spider went, just to make sure she's in the right spot. Slightly, like peek over, like hopefully.
So you're gonna go out the door and try to peek over, and you're gonna try to do all of that stealthily.
As quietly as I can.
All right, well, roll your stealth.
Okay. Come on, cotton candy dice. You've been good to me tonight.
Wait, but
And you failed me.
then you've got matches across the.
I got a total of 10.
That's alright.
Total of 10.
The rolls.
Okay.
I want to know the rules for this later.
Now, why don't you roll a perception?
Ooh, boy. Oh, that's cocked. Why do you keep getting cocked? Nat 20.
Sure. So, you see that you can see where the spider is going down the wall and is relatively close to what looks like the mechanism to control the gate. You can also see that there are 3 Dragon Army soldiers that are in the courtyard.
Okay.
There are 2 that are on the general south end. One is not all that far from where the spider is. The other one is kind of on the other end, more toward the other tower.
Okay.
And that particular one is like chopping wood.
Okay.
The one that's on the north side of the courtyard is like looks like they're kind of sweeping steps or something that are, they're kind of on some kind of cleanup duty or whatever. Anyway, but the one that's closest to the spider, it's evident to you from a nat 20 that that one sees the spider but does not see you.
Okay. Wow. Even I rolled shit on myself.
Well, they're distracted by a
Yeah,
giant
there's a
fucking
fucking
spider.
spider.
There's a giant furry thing on the wall.
Okay. And then I have not seen Ellie come out of the wave.
Nope.
Not yet. So I'm a little itty bitty bit concerned about that, but I'm also concerned about the spider who
Be
has a
concerned
fucking
about the
head.
spider.
More worried about the spider.
You can't have that conversation.
Yeah.
You're separated.
So we're separated.
I'll be fine.
I know Ellie can hold her own for the most part, usually.
Ellie's
Usually.
a punchy gnome. I mean, we know
Punch
this.
evil gnome. I don't want to ever
Evil
be.
gnome. Wow. Okay. You hit a kid one time.
Twice. No. I'm just kidding.
We could do dueling Yahtzee rolls.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
Yahtzee.
Well,
Basically, you have straights.
I'm gonna pull out my. I'm gonna have my bow
Two
out
straights.
just in case I have to shoot far
X of a
range.
kind.
I'm gonna kind of
Each time you
hold
use
my
up a
action
certain
because
one of
he's
those,
just
you can't
staring
use it
at the
again,
spider from what I could
except
tell.
for
Correct.
Yahtzees, which
He's
is-
kind of.
I mean, from your perspective, this person has noticed the spider but hasn't done anything
Okay,
yet.
I would just want to be prepared in case he does something
All right.
to go after her. And
All
I
right.
guess as a reaction.
So you're holding your
Yeah,
action.
I'm holding my action.
All right. Yeah. So
have an
this
arrow.
all kind of happens quickly.
Yeah.
So the what you're experiencing as this is unfolding in a very small amount of time is. The guy is like, his eyes are widening a little bit because he sees the spider and he's like, what the fuck? Anyway, go ahead.
Yep. So I have my arrow notched, ready to aim and fire
Okay.
if necessary. I got 2.
Well, fuck. Spotted.
At the moment,
But he's just.
has not advanced toward you.
You triggered
Well, he hasn't
another
threatened
arachnophobia.
me.
No.
So, I'm gonna keep going for mechanism.
All right, so
I'm
you
just a big fucking
so
bug.
you
Yep.
and you
I
can
just-
get to the mechanism.
I'm just leaving, and I'm like, nope.
You can get to the mechanism easily. I mean, with movement left. Well, now what?
Just gonna go yank.
What kind of mechanism is it? Is it
Yeah.
like
I was
a
like, do I need?
lever
Can I
or-
smack it with my legs, or do I be like, fuck? I need hands.
Do you have spider intelligence or do you have your intelligence?
Wild shape should still have your
I think,
stats.
yeah.
Okay.
Polymorph.
Except for certain
Polymorph does not.
bits of
Okay.
it.
So yeah, assuming that you still have your intelligence,
I think
it's
is.
relatively clear to you that.
Basically,
Second here. Make sure that I say this correctly.
you get points based off of what you roll, but you can choose to re-roll some of the dice.
I mean,
So
it's
what you
just
could
a
do is
dude.
you have dueling rolls against each other. So,
Man, you were triggering the Dragon Army's arachnophobia left and
so
right.
you try to go for the highest point in that round,
I
but each
mean,
time you use
considering
one of these, you can't
They're hanging
use
out
it
with
again
weird
for the rest
lizard
of the
people,
game, so
but
the
yet they're scared of
You
spiders.
limit your
Lizard.
options and get
I think I have a bit of a
I mean, it's just like,
solution.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
it's like, all right, you're hanging out with weird lizards, and yet a big furry spider's like, the fuck.
So like
I mean, I'm not complaining.
you just
kinda
Okay,
like
but they're
matches,
probably
and you want
probably
to have
didn't
higher
think the fact that a
matches,
spider would be
'cause
in
that's gonna be
the
worth more
fucking.
So
barracks.
you can see that this mechanism has a lock on it.
Like a lock.
So
Like
you
a
can
like
get
it's
the
it's
total
yeah.
count
Essentially,
of whatever's on the
it needs a
die.
key
The die itself does not
to
affect
unlock
the
it.
You have
board.
spider legs,
Right.
so you can pick the lock
Okay.
with your spider legs.
And you do it with
You
the
got
full set.
spider string.
Right, but you keep adding more as you go.
I don't know if that would be possible though.
Oh, so you like
I mean,
add in more of the die you get lost. Okay.
Well, you have like dice on the table.
well, you know,
or
but he's
something.
probably thinking if he
That's
sees one giant spider, there's
efficient.
gonna be more giant
Um,
spiders.
I don't know what to do because
You start with a full set. Okay.
I need to get out more dice.
Who had the nat 20?
I did
For perception.
for perception.
I mean, that's really really high.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about the gate control mechanism,
Nope.
but you definitely can tell that that guy that's staring at the spider has got a little key ring on him.
So
You don't know
want
that.
both of these,
no.
right? Or part of it.
No.
So this would just count.
I
towards
wish I
like
could
10,
go,
not the
but
20.
But you don't
I
you don't
can't-
you
I
don't
can't
you
do
don't
anything.
know that the
Set.
gate mechanism needs a key.
Would this
Yeah.
be part of the full set then?
That's
And
The
just
spider
think
does
that
because the
counts.
spider is right there.
What?
I think that counts as a 10.
Counts as a 10, but it
you
would include
slowly
both,
look
right?
over towards
As
the
your full
guy.
set of dice.
Yes.
What would you like to
Too
do?
bad you can't speak. Hey, do you know where the key is for this?
Can I,
Talking spider.
since I don't know, can I try to look around to see if there's a kind of like a lockbox nearby?
Perception.
Something like,
dice,
yeah, a
and
perception,
forth,
like,
are we gonna
if I
mix
can see
them up?
something really quick to see, I'm like,
We could just
he
set 'em-
moving, but
keep 'em
because
separate,
I
but we
haven't
set
seen
'em
anything
off.
yet, and I can hope
Sort of
I'm
thing.
going to. 12.
So these are the ones I currently have. These are the ones I'm holding.
I might
Besides
start
the
starting
full-
to panic.
no lockbox,
or do
but
we have,
like
a central thing
I
to
think-
from sort of idea?
you
mean,
know
you
that
can do
guy's
it if
looking
you're
at you,
playing
and I
for
would say
real,
that's good
but
enough to
as a
see that he's got a
test,
big
let's
old
just
key
do-
ring.
So we could
Okay.
like have a central.
Comically
pool.
large.
It's not comically, but like
Yeah.
But
it's
there's something
There's
that's
a
like,
few
hey, wait
keys
a
on there.
minute.
If you take a d6, I just
Spider.
pull it off.
Well, you don't have
One
spider
that you took
intelligence.
one
You
off.
have your
I
intelligence.
have my
So
intelligence,
then
and now that I
You
have
just
an
move
idea
it
of
to
it,
this pool.
I think we can just use whatever dice you want.
You got your guardian little elf above you. Don't forget.
We're not supposed to show this, right?
But
That's
no,
supposed to show
it,
our
how much
hand.
movement do I have left?
half.
So 20. How far away is he from me?
You could get to him.
Yeah, but I can't do anything when I get there.
Why? Have you used your action?
No, I suppose I only moved, stared at something, and cool.
use the
I'm
spider
gonna-
leg to pull off the key.
I mean, he sees you.
Terrified.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up to him,
All right.
see what he does, and probably bite him.
So just try to match what you have.
Okay.
Jitters,
You
jitters.
Do your
saw
thing.
him.
Try to guess
I
what
saw
I've done.
him.
Okay.
My arrow is trained
Just
on.
a number.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just
Now
going
you
for
see
my
giant
That's
spider.
the number that
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
have.
He's
see
gonna
the
attack
giant
me.
So we're
spider.
gonna
I
so
see
we're gonna
what she's
so we're gonna
doing, and I'm
spider
like, oh,
YOLO
great.
this one.
If I
Spider
don't
YOLO
have
to
any
be like,
20s, I can't
Hey
guess.
boy, what you doing?
You drop the head of his.
So 5.
I do
Nat
have
20.
5.
Okay.
Fighting the shit out of him.
Yeah, double your damage. You get a really really good poison.
So that'd be 8 damage.
Because now
That's
Right,
what it
I
is,
didn't
doubled.
say whether
Yeah.
we can go again.
All right,
Arrow kinda
yeah,
aim.
give him double the poison.
I was gonna say he's gotta make a con save.
He doesn't. You rolled a
You
nat
handle
20.
No,
that's
he
true.
rolled a net.
I mean, he
Just
probably
one
does,
five or
but
all
no.
your fives?
I handed over all of my 5s.
Okay, that makes
6,
sense because otherwise you could just get it back.
10
You know
poison?
what I have
Right.
then.
Yeah. Why don't you gonna attack him now
we
that the
should-
spider's
I'll
attacking him?
hit
Because
him
if you were
just
fighting with a
because the
bunch of
spider
people,
did
you
Yeah.
attack him.
Because random the ball, and I was like,
do you have any
because I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna do. Like,
2s?
not a meeting. That's just.
I got 17 to hit.
All right, he's dead.
I'm gonna bring him to my
And
face.
I mean, you shoot him with the arrow, he dies. You guys, I mean, a nat 20, that's really good. He was WTFing the whole time because this is a
He's
spider.
pissing his
Like, what the
pants.
hell?
I
Spider
didn't
goes
decide to-
Go for it.
and attacks him.
I just picked
And
you
before he
down.
can even
Right.
scream,
done
before he
it.
can
I
even
gave him with
yell,
a
before he
big
can do
hug.
anything, you guys nuke him out of orbit. All right, so hang on.
I'm just hugging him with my
Team,
face. It's fine.
Team Wolf Spider.
All right. Let's go to you
Okay.
against
says
not Gary. What?
Jake says
Do
I
you have
have
any
your
fours?
mama's intelligence.
Oh, for God's sakes!
I just saw that, so I figured I'd share. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Any 6s?
Good fish.
27.
To hit? I mean, that's definitely 100 million %.
See, I knew Ellie would be fine.
Yeah, but I rolled a 4 on
I
the
rolled,
other
so
attack.
it's your turn now.
I'd
Oh, right, yes.
have another arrow notched in my bow just in case.
Yeah, cool. 6
Any
damage.
3s?
Not down.
He's not down?
No, but he's
Well, God,
hurting.
no.
Hurting.
Come
Okay,
on.
I'm gonna roll my other unarmed strike.
Yep.
Any 9s?
He's dead.
Good fish.
Not Gary, finally dead.
Not Gary is dead.
Fucking finally!
Wait, can she find out his name?
Not Gary.
Any 12s?
Okay. What else would you like to do?
I have movement because I was standing still that whole time.
Yeah.
I would like to stealthily exit the tower that I'm in, going towards the north direction.
Oh, you're gonna go out onto the other battlement? Is what
Yeah.
you're saying? Okay.
Would
Do you
I pull out
just
my
in time to
ones
see
as
a face
well,
up?
or do we just
Well,
keep that
I
in
mean,
there?
yeah.
I think
so
you should
like,
keep yours so that
I mean,
So there's a shut
these are
door
just
between
your
you and
dice.
that.
These are-
right,
And
and I'm
that-
attempting to
we
go
could combine
stealthily
them
and,
if we
and
were
making sure
playing
nobody else is
again
walking on the
in a
battlement and
different
everything
setting.
like that.
Okay. So
So
I
then
guess
you could
roll
steal-
your
if you get
stealth.
one later on as roll, and you remember that I have one.
You're just going right through the door.
Alright, fair enough. Then you have to
I
memorize
mean,
what
Stealthily?
said before.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll
stealthily.
your
The stealth
Sound like a
is
complicated game.
Worth it.
Worth it.
24.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's pretty stealthy. Yeah. You get through the door.
Any
You don't see anyone
11s?
else on the battlement.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
It's
So
So-
I do have a question now,
Yeah.
because I have 45 feet worth of
Taking the
movement.
miles.
Oh yeah.
Pick up
You're
your
trying to go
shots.
stealthily,
This is
so
so
I
fucking
think you can
stupid.
have 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's nobody else
you
out
see
on
any
on
signals
this
up there?
battlement.
Not that you
Did you
see.
hear
Not
the
that I
pig
see.
squeal?
Okay.
thought I
Oh
heard
shit.
something.
Sorry. Put a
I hear
pin in that.
noises, but the gate's not open.
I was still supposed to put a torch someplace, or were we just waiting
We
for the
had
gate?
we had asked you to put like a torch in the south-facing arrow slit, so that it looks like there's still light in the tower, but we could see that you're making a signal of some kind.
Okay.
But we haven't seen that yet, so we're getting a
Right.
bit concerned.
Right. Okay. So instead of leaving,
All right. So we've opened the door. We've looked at the walkway. We haven't seen anyone, and you're gonna go and do your
I'm
20
going-
feet of movement.
no. Instead of having left the tower, I'm going to
Nines.
remember that we needed to.
Well, no. What I'm
Stealth.
saying is, you already went up to the door, opened the door, and looked out at the walkway across the wall. Okay? So from that point, you can have 20 feet of movement.
Okay.
So it's 20 feet to go from that door to the other wall that has the arrow slit.
Right.
So you could just go over there and do the thing.
Right. Because we have the keys now, right? And so
You don't know anything about what they're doing.
Face hug.
23.
That's what I'm doing. Working on it.
So,
Nom, nom, nom.
I'll give you
All
these
you know
back.
is that you
Which
killed
are-
Gary and not
Take 'em back
Gary,
over
and
to
now
keep.
you know that you opened the door
Because
and
then
there's
I know
nobody
you have
on the
three, and I would
battlement.
just claim them back whenever I get it.
okay. Yep.
Should
I'm.
we keep these?
So I have to give you all of my threes.
I mean, I don't have to
And
go
these were
stealthily
yours
if
originally,
I'm going back
so-
through the room I just cleared. So.
So we were counting stuff. that's
But we did have to
cool
be,
that
but we
took from
chose to be
already.
stealthy in our process of opening the door and looking out.
Right.
So I'm just saying that now, okay, fine, you can have 25 feet of movement. You have to give up something in order to be like, I'm going to be very, very careful to do this, instead of just
I mean,
YOLO through
I
the door.
Wouldn't have. Okay. Well, I was trying to backpedal and say that I didn't want to have gone through the door at all.
That's okay.
But okay.
We did it.
So okay. Well.
We did the thing.
Okay, whatever. So I'm gonna put a torch in the. I'm putting a torch in the window.
Smack a
Throw my
Julia.
cards down.
Wait, that's one. Where's the other?
Oh, for Pete's sake!
You don't
There's
know.
something
You don't know
going
that
on.
that's what they're doing. You don't know any of that. You did your thing. You put your torch
Okay.
there.
So we
We should
need to
pack
put
this
a
up and get
torch
ready
in
for
the
the
other
next
one.
torch.
You didn't do that. Or at least
I'm
you haven't.
still right by the door.
We're
but-
getting there.
Okay.
I think we're trying to focus on the mechanism right
I
now.
would like to
so
move the rest
I
of
think
the
that's
5
what's
feet of
going on
movement
with
that
us.
you're
and
Yeah.
gonna
Where do you want to go?
Just back into the center. of the
Sure.
room, away from the torch, so I'm not.
Away from the
setting myself
torch.
on fire.
All right.
Towards the door
coming
that I
towards,
opened already.
towards our end.
So you guys see the torch. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. You guys are presumably looking for that, or
Just
somebody
one.
is.
We're looking for one of each so that we know there's no guards on this side of the.
Okay.
So that the army can start moving.
So you
up
see in
unseen.
one tower.
Okay.
Half
You
of
see
them.
in the one where the gnome went that there's one up there.
Okay.
And then you guys. So we've dispatched this guy. We've seen the mechanism. Now what are we doing? And for now at least, we're still treating this like individual rounds of combat.
So then you would be first.
Yeah. So I presumably probably see the torch in the.
No, you can't see
No,
that.
we're not.
I
We're
can't
not
see
in
that.
the good spot for that.
No. Okay.
But you're still up on the wall.
Yeah. I am up by the wall, still by the crouched by the door, ish, as much as I could be.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at that, if you look at the map,
Yeah. I was.
in order to have a
Wrong button. Jesus.
yeah, in order for you to have been able to see them, you would have to be like 25-ish feet away from, maybe not entirely that distance, maybe like 20 feet away from the room. So you're not right by the door.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would not have been able to see over that
Yeah,
structure
that would-
that's underneath.
Right. That's right. Partly because there's something, the spider chewing on the guy kind of made me forget something. Because I wasn't expecting her to chew on his face. There was something I had to do. And as long as she's okay and she's safe, I'm going to try going back into the room
hug,
to
lick
figure
your
out
face, that's
what
fine.
I was trying to remember.
All right.
Hug me.
Like slowly walking
So you go
backwards.
back.
Don't
And
hug
then
them
I
instead.
said, then it takes me a minute because I see the torch and then it goes, boop, torch above
You
my
still
head,
don't
torch
see
above
their
my-
torch.
Yeah.
You're not at a good angle to be able to see
No,
it.
I mean, I'm thinking there's a torch inside the room itself.
Sure.
So that's when the torch above my
Okay.
own head idea.
Okay.
Was like, oh, that's what I was supposed to
Okay.
pop it in there.
Okay.
As soon as
How much movement do you have?
Damn,
I
we're
have
not here.
35 feet.
Okay, so you
I
can.
can use
You're gonna have to use your movement, and probably you're gonna have to use your action for movement to go in there, get the torch, and then put it.
Yeah.
I think is fine.
Yep.
And then I mean you'd probably have enough movement yet to get back out of the room
Yeah.
if you use 2 movements, like
I
a
could
movement
pro-
and then your action is a movement.
Tell everyone to start moving.
Yeah, I'll probably do that just to make sure she has cover or anyone else has cover.
Okay. What are you doing, Spider?
Spider Queen.
Gonna try to use my mouth to grab the key loop.
Sure.
Because I
8
can't.
legs. I think you should be able to do this.
But how big is the keys compared to
You got like weird
my leg,
hook
my grippy?
claw things.
You can
that
pick
You
it.
got
You can
fangs.
grab the
There
keys
you go,
with your
fangs.
spider face.
I'm gonna grab. Gonna drop that. Yep.
Tasty.
Okay.
Like a mandible.
Yeah, yeah, mandible. Yeah.
And grab it like a little
Right.
purse.
Sure.
There-
Run off
did-
to the
Fashionable
gate.
spider.
Just check and see if anyone sees you do that. Okay.
Suppose I should drag the body with me.
Fine.
Oh well.
He's just sleeping on the ground. It's fine. It's fine.
With his face.
I left him
missing.
in a. He's just ass up. It's fine.
Is he?
Well, they can't see his face.
Even if he was
just-
turned over, they couldn't see his face. You ripped it off.
Yeah.
But then I noticed
Never
something.
see
Like
his
he did
face
something with
again.
his nose.
All right.
Yeah, it's not there.
So you're doing what? You're
Grabbing
grabbing
the
the keys.
and heading back to the gate.
You're gonna spider yeet yourself over to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
There's something.
Something
They're
among.
ready.
That's the signal. We should
All right.
start
So you
moving to the
guys
gate.
are. So what are you doing
I hear
now
the sound of
that
a
you've
face
seen
coming
this?
off.
We're telling everyone to move towards
Yeah.
the gate
What's that?
because it's about to open.
Well, I can
All
I
right.
can go back. I'm
How
back
are we?
where
How
I'm
are we
at,
moving?
where I
Are
can
we
see you.
treating this
I
like we
went
can
back
YOLO
to
to the
see you.
gate, or are we
Yeah.
treating this like we're gonna be cautious?
We don't want to make a lot of noise getting to the gate, but we want to. So probably moving at like a fast, like the 30 feet
I see, because I knew the guy had
around
the
movement
key,
towards the gate.
and then I figured.
Because we
once
don't wanna
he
make a
went
lot of
after that
racket when
guy,
we get to
that's
the
when I
gate.
hit him.
Yeah, I think you would not
But-
I mean,
because
I
it
think
was
you
like,
could
oh, he needs
surmise
something
that
from
you
him.
wouldn't need to start worrying about the racket if you're just moving without yelling. You can probably get to within
You're
60
already-
feet of the gate before you have to start worrying about the noise you're making.
All
So
right,
you can,
we'll
if you
probably-
want, you can
Great,
just
so you're
YOLO
maybe
your
We
way.
we can dash
Kind of.
across because now we know no one's looking this direction.
Yeah.
Or we've been told no one's looking this direction.
Yep. So if that's what you want to do, you can do it that way.
Yep. I can.
Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay.
So-
And everybody will do that. Yeah. We'll say that the group moves at 60 feet around if we're doing that.
Yep. I got the.
Kogan
ability
gets
to-
carried by someone.
If somebody's faster than
Fast
that,
enough.
they can go
Yeah.
faster than that, but otherwise.
I'm actually faster. I took the mobility feet, so I got an extra 10 feet. So I'm 35 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Dwarf
So-
can
This
move.
dwarf is a natural
So-
sprinter.
So now I can move
Watch me
70,
move.
70 feet around
Yeah.
with the dash. So,
Yeah.
Still have 10 extra feet from him.
yeah, well,
Can't catch.
Okay.
Because I also took
Dun.
the mobility feet.
Okay.
she's so fast.
All right. So you're taking the keys over to the mechanism.
Yep. And kind of waving them like towards the.
Yeah, you're a spider.
Yeah.
You can't really use them. So
No, but I'm like
Uh,
waving my little mandible face around like, no, you're up there.
all right.
But head into the gate.
We'll go back to you.
Yep.
Okay, I have 45 movements.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm 5 feet from the edge of the room. Can
Sure.
I make it all the way across to the next tower?
No.
Oh, no.
Well,
Well, let's count some squares.
I don't think so.
15
I-
feet
I
across
would
the room.
Doubt
And you
it,
just
'cause
told me it was
it's-
20 to the next.
Ooh, I can't.
No.
I got
I
close.
mean, you can
Got
see the
close.
squares. I mean, it's
Oh,
literally
I know.
over there. You
I
can
know,
see.
I put my knuckles.
Yeah, the tower room is 20 feet across.
Okay.
So
How
there's
far?
another 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 65 feet across from tower to tower. From the edge of one tower to get to the edge. of the
Oh,
next.
okay. So yes, if you dashed, you could get all the way across the battlement to the north. What would it be? East
Yeah.
tower side.
You'd have to dash, though.
Okay. I'm just going with the plan, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just going with the
So you're dashing over there?
Yeah.
All right.
You can yeet yourself over there.
Unbelievable. Okay, so you get to the door. Okay, and you're gonna listen at the door.
Yeah, same thing.
While you're listening at the door, you're gonna roll perception, right? Because we're gonna see what we can hear inside there.
Do I have to? Do I have to?
None of my dice have been nice to me today.
Oh no!
There's nobody inside.
I
don't
noticed.
hear- I don't hear.
I hear nothing.
The
What'd you roll?
stealthiest.
You can
Well, the die was a 1, but total I get a 7.
Oh, so a nat 1.
that one.
It's bad.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
You can only hear your own cool.
100% sure there's nobody inside.
You're
You
so
don't hear
stealthy.
anything. You're like, there's nobody in there.
Like a box.
So
And
so
not only that, but you also think that you could probably just run right in there.
oh, absolutely not. I did not think that.
You think it's safe. Yeah. You heard, you listened.
You're the stealthiest.
You're like,
stealthy.
yeah, I can just go in there.
Go and go.
There's nobody
Well,
in there.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay, you don't have to. I'm just
Okay.
saying you're
Restrain
confident
yourself.
that you're confident that you could do that.
I'm confident that I don't hear anything on the other side.
Well, there's definitely someone coming up the stairwell next to you.
Okay, well, I dashed over there, so... okay, so how far across was that?
That's 5 feet from tower to tower.
Plus the
Oh.
15 feet to get across the rest of that room,
Yeah,
so
it's like 80 feet.
so you can get inside the
feet
doorway.
long.
You can get inside the doorway, no problem.
And you'll be right inside the door.
Or
Right. But,
you can go deal with whatever's coming up the stairs.
so where's the person that's coming up the stairs?
All the way down at the other
You're
end.
on the north. You're on the north.
The stairs is on
So
the
I
south
was
side.
over
of the
here.
door.
Hold on. You're on the west side, so you're going to the northwest tower.
Yeah.
Ah.
She was on the west side. Sorry.
My mistake.
So was this not the larger of the two towers on the north side?
The northwest tower is the super tall one. Isn't that what we said?
Yeah.
Well, I was pointing
There's
at this
a
and you said
big
yes.
tower.
So that was why
but
I s-
I assume that this is the tall tower and there's just a bigger tower with the barracks in it. That's not-
Northwest tower is the tallest
Yeah, that's the one you're going to.
tower.
Yeah, no, I... no,
You're going to the tallest tower.
no, I didn't want to...
I thought that's what you're doing.
No,
That was
I
part of the
sent
plan.
2 people... Oh, my God, no.
You're
Oh,
going.
my
Yeah,
God.
this is the tallest tower right here.
I pointed at them.
You said you were going that way.
Yeah, I know I said that, but I was not paying...
Well, too late now.
Well, okay. I
All right, so never mind about
Not
the
aware
stairwell.
of that.
That was a mistake.
I was not aware. I thought I was going to one of the other small towers, like what I had just...
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
No,
You're on the
just...
west side.
So
So you're
Stop.
so hold on.
Stop.
So the one on the northwest is just the tallest. It has an extra floor of distance tall so that it
Right.
can see further.
Right.
The one that's on the east side is more like it's just got more space and like you can
Okay,
just from
well-
the structure and from listening to the guy, you know that tower area is kind of where their barracks is. That's why it's so big.
So you're
Okay,
not going
well,
to
I
this one.
misunderstood.
You're
I
going
was
to the
not paying
tall
attention to the little wheelie deal in the corner that tells you exactly what
Well, so okay, so in all fairness,
So,
like
I
I
misunderstood.
was
apologize.
wildly the reason I said the thing about the stairwell is because in my brain I thought you were on the other side as well.
Yeah.
All right, well, so we
Okay,
were screwed up
so-
this whole time.
So, okay.
Because
So
so in that case,
So the whole point of sending...
so hold on a second. So I think we need to say that that's the case because my assumption about where they were impacted their access to the gate control.
Oh, so maybe.
So we're just gonna have to say that they're flip flopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you're
you
heading
are going to this
to the
one.
barracks one.
Okay, so then we got the next.
You're
time we
just
do
on
this,
the
we
other
gotta
side.
We gotta
You're
make
going-
sure we
He's
gotta.
putting you over here because that's. He assumed that they were on this
Oh.
side next to the one that goes to the gate control.
I got mixed up, and it's just that, and now
So
now
there's
because of
somebody
what,
coming up those stairs there.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
So the stairs there,
You're
you
over
do
here,
hear somebody at
someone's
those
coming up
stairs.
Okay. Well,
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Next
so
time
I'm-
we gotta clarify where we're going.
I thought I did.
Well, you may
Even
have,
I
you
thought-
may, you
I
may
knew
have,
where
and I
I
may
thought
have
I was
misunderstood.
Yeah.
So I thought I was going by myself to the smaller tower, and I thought I was sending
Yeah.
the
That's
two of you
what we
Yeah,
had
to
to
the taller,
say.
larger, bigger tower, the big one.
But the way it's laid out, it would have been easier for them to get
But
to
on the
gate
map,
control
it
if
looks
was the other
like
way.
this one is bigger, taller.
They would have had a lot
And
further to
that
go to
one's
get to the
smaller.
gate control.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
So, okay. Well, I apologize.
I guess this is still. It
And
still works out.
actually, they couldn't have gotten to the gate control without going into the courtyard. So,
Well,
Spider crawl.
so I'm
down the
sorry.
wall.
Okay. Okay.
So you're over here
Stop.
now.
Stop.
Damage has been done. We done goofed.
Okay. Well, if I had known that that was where I was going, I would not have run all the way across. I would like to amend my statement, if I may.
okay.
I would not, in fact, like to dash, but I would like to have just used my regular 45 feet of movement to get the rest of the 15 feet across the room, and then the extra 20 feet across, and stealthed at that point, or like crouched, made sure I was not seen.
Up on the battlement.
Right.
Okay, so roll your stealth.
20.
Yeah, I mean, you're very stealthy. Extremely. And are you looking out at the courtyard?
I guess, yeah, I would like to survey the, okay, so now that I'm out here, trying to see if any, if
Yep.
I see our elf friend, if I
Sure.
see our spider friend.
So roll your perception to see what all you gather.
See if you see the guy with his ass up in the middle of the courtyard.
Perception is 18.
Okay, yeah, you can see the spider is up by what looks to be the gate control
Okay, good.
and dangling some keys. You can see that there is a Dragon Army soldier that is on the stairwell across from you that looks like they're sweeping. And you can't really see from where you're at, but you can hear that there's somebody on the ground kind of near to where the tower is. They're in the courtyard, but they're near to
So, like,
where the tower is on the
Down
ground.
from me.
Yeah.
No.
But they're
Like
kind of
Dr.
you
Jekyll.
can't really see them because of
Yeah,
this
see,
little
but-
structure that's down here.
Okay.
And you just hear what sounds like wood chopping.
Okay.
So
So then I would like to, because it was just my movement, hold a dart for when the guy gets close enough that's sweeping on the stairs.
all right. So that's a ways away from you. You're only,
Right.
what'd you say, 20 feet?
20 feet outside of the door. But
So you're a little less than halfway across the battlement. Okay.
So how far across then is the rest of it? How far?
Okay. These guys are moving. What are you guys doing?
I see her obviously trying to dangle the keys.
I mean, that means you're gonna be coming back out and.
Yeah, coming back.
All right.
I
Yeah.
thought I did that already. But
Yeah.
okay.
You. Well, I mean, you have
I
to
don't
now that
remember.
now that the spider's way up by the wall, you kind of have to move over there to see.
Yeah. So.
So you move
Okay.
over there. You see the spider is dangling keys by the mechanism.
I'm assuming that she can't. I don't know if you can wild shape into your human form at your control. Back into your form. I think you can, but also she's pretty good as a spider right now. And I noticed because she has the keys that she's gonna need hands,
Uh-huh.
finger hands.
Yep.
So I don't know, we're kind of like playing an itty bitty bit of charades here, trying to figure out what's going on here.
No way we can play charades with a spider.
Oh
across the
yeah,
courtyard, but-
it's so much fun in the woods randomly, trying to figure out if they're gonna eat you or not, but
Just hugs.
just hugs. Yeah.
That's all I want is hugs.
So,
What you doing?
thing is, I don't know if I noticed her either. I'm just more focused on the spider.
Don't.
Yeah, I
Like I
it's
said, are you
highly
looking?
doubt that I did notice.
You're probably
her
just going
running
like,
across.
the hell's it doing?
Yeah.
I mean, if you can see past my 27 stealth check, you can certainly try, but
No,
you know.
I don't think I can. Nor will I. I know Ellie's fine.
Okay.
But
What are you doing?
I don't know if I should climb down to put in the key for the spider, or if I can get her to.
Well, you can't have a conversation with a spider.
I,
So you can either climb down or not climb down.
I think I might have to climb down because if she goes into her human form, it might take a minute for her to transfer back into another creature. So I'm gonna have to grab out my grappling hook and shimmy my way down.
I mean,
Rope.
you're in the higher position, so it's not that hard to do. You can get down there.
Okay, and then I'll have to unlock the mechanism
Okay.
with the key.
Sure. If you Don't
bite me,
use your movement
Jezebel.
and your action,
know
I
where
think
you
it's
are.
safe
I
to
know.
Been
assume
proud
that
of
you
having
can
friends.
you can get down there and you can pop the key in and unlock it.
Yeah.
Let
All
me
right.
hug
What are
you.
you doing?
No. Just-
I'm gonna turn around and let's see. While she's messing with the gate, turn around in my spider form and
Guard
can I do a perception to see guards have noticed she's come her movement?
There's still a guy tracking away.
Sure.
Still a guy chopping
Still
wood.
this guy's.
Because there's the sweeper and the wood chopper, but I don't know if they've actually.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m. Jeez.
I mean, what else are you gonna do at 5 o'clock in the morning? to
17?
Keep yourself awake.
Yeah,
We
so the guy that's like
firewood for
doing the
breakfast,
sweeping, like he's kind of getting close to the top of the stairs, and he's
Oblivious.
focused on doing that. You know, the guy that's chopping wood, he's focused on doing that. You know, it's like it's sort of like they've been given these tasks, and that's what they're doing right now.
They're tired.
They're, like,
they don't care.
hypnotized.
This is.
Well,
their-
at this point, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like nobody at this point, like
just
none
their
of
normal night.
none of you has done a thing that is
Triggers anything.
particularly likely to get their attention off of what they're doing. You know,
Yeah.
so
So I'm just going to mostly move a bit in front of Adira,
all right,
cover, and just take
All right.
position.
Okay.
That's.
okay,
I don't see a point. I'm like,
Hopefully I
we're
find
gonna
the
do it
right key
already
to
now.
unlock the thing.
okay.
I
Yeah, no,
I don't-
you got it. They
Okay,
there's
there
just
was-
there's like 5 keys on there, and
Okay, so
one of them
it's-
is like supremely obviously for the lock on this thing.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So
It's not like
Okay.
a challenge to
I'm
figure
just
it out.
taking up position while I can. Cause
Okay.
I'm like, nope, we're
Yeah.
being
All right,
sneaky.
so you're up
Nothing to
there.
see
You guys
here.
are still YOLOing up. So what are you guys doing? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yep, you're up there. It's your round now to do
Oh.
the thing.
Okay, so I have.
So as you're doing this, you can kind of see the head of this guy. He's getting close to the top of the stairs.
Okay, well,
floater in the
like he's at the top of the stairs, or
Sorry.
like he's.
If you
top
were
3
like,
stairs?
let's say you were gonna move over there,
Uh-huh.
at the speed that he's going, he'd be at the top of the stairs when you get there.
Well, okay. Okay, so I can reach him. Is what you're
If you
telling
want
me?
to, yeah.
Okay. Well, then in that case, yes, I'd like to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna run over there and I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay. Are you gonna run over there, or are you gonna try to be stealthy about
No,
it?
Well, if I'm stealthy about it, I'm not gonna make it.
So you're just gonna YOLO your way over there?
I'd rather
half speed, right? If you're sneaking.
I thought you said sleeping, not sneaking.
Well, you go a lot less than half speed.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
Unless you're
my
sleepwalking.
brain was
Yeah, you'd get like
my brain was not functioning.
10 feet from the top of the steps if you stealthed over there. Because your movement is what?
45.
Yeah. I mean, if I give you 25. So yeah, you'd be like 10 feet from the top of the steps. About.
Yeah. I'm gonna let him come up. I'm a stealth over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let him come up, and I'm gonna hold my attack, I guess.
All right, so roll your stealth.
A lot.
Okay.
It's
So
over
yeah.
20.
So I mean, you're known, like it's not that hard for you to kind of go over there and stay real low so that it's hard for him to have clear sight line on you. And he's got his, I mean, he's walking up the steps, sweeping them. You know, like he's not great at this. He's a Dragon Army soldier. You know, so like he's got his back to you, and you get that far, and he's, you know, yeah. Okay. Anything else? Holding the attack. Okay. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
What am I?
You got the thing. You got the mechanism unlocked. You can clearly see that you gotta like crank the thing to get the gate open.
So, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to crank it open. And I don't know if I can hear these guys.
You can't
Doesn't
hear
matter. We
me.
gotta get that gate
Yeah.
open.
So I'm gonna start cranking it. Might be loud,
That's fine.
but we're gonna have to
We
do
gotta
it.
get it open.
Yeah.
The rules for
Spider
it
guard.
straight.
Spider guard.
I'm already ready for hugging.
As-
I was like, ready.
as
I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna try to crank it as quickly as I can.
Because I'm not very strong in
Because-
human form, so
Yeah. But I can't. I have to crank it as fast as I
Fine.
can, so you guys can get in there and kick some honey buns.
Okay. So yeah, once you start
Yeah,
cranking
that's
the
when they're
mechanism,
ever
like
gonna
it's
notice.
loud.
Yeah, it's loud. Yeah, I
It's
know.
loud AF. Like it's way
Yeah,
louder.
I knew it was gonna be loud, but
It's
had
way
to be
louder
done.
than people kind of. It's like
Yeah.
way louder than that.
Shake. Yeah, it's way louder.
And so as you're
Understandable,
doing
I mean-
this and you're seeing how far the gate is moving as you're going and how long it takes you, it's going to take you a minute to open this gate,
Okay.
All the way.
to fully open it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we can still sneak through if it's a little bit open.
Yeah.
It just means a lot of people can't go through at the same time.
Yeah.
That's all. We can start getting people in.
That's us first.
Okay.
I am
So
pretty
you
strong
have it-
for an elf. I have
yeah.
a 17.
So you have it.
We're
So
probably
at
not-
the end of
Am I
this,
Anyways.
you currently have it a tenth of the way open.
Woo!
What
I'm
are you
pretty
doing?
strong for an elf.
Like when this starts to happen, the guy that's chopping wood like stops chopping wood. The guy that's
Yep.
sweeping the stairs, he drops the broom. Like they're like
I'm going.
they're like
He
what
held
the
her
fuck?
action.
I'm going straight for that woodcutter
Okay.
because I'm assuming he's closer out of the two.
Yes.
Yes, he's the closer of the two.
And-
What is your movement?
40.
As a spider.
Yep, you can get to him.
Get to him. I'm gonna try.
And I would like to attack. Use now my attack.
So we'll do theirs and then yours just for the
Yeah.
sake of.
And I'm just cranking.
But
I
you
see-
are in the
I
same
see the
zone.
spider attacking. I'm trying to move as
It's a
fast
flurry
as I
of
can.
legs, and yep, I'm gonna try to face hug him.
Okay.
That one.
That is a miss.
No.
You only have one attack.
All right.
So I try to hug him. He's like, "The fuck is this?" It ducks.
You can do your held action now.
He freaks out.
Pulls out a comically large fly swatter. Or like a big cup.
Big rolled up newspaper.
Whap. Oh God. Critical damage.
That was
No.
Your weakness.
We're gonna say that you guys have had 3 rounds of movement.
You probably need 5 to get to the gate total.
You'll need so
because
you're
we were what?
so you.
200
I would say that in the time that they did this, you could have moved like stealthily, or like you're trying to be quiet. You're trying not to attract attention. So you could have moved like half the
And then when
distance
you hear that
while they were
cranking-
running up there and climbing and doing all the thing. So yeah, it's gonna take you like
Once the soldier boys start watching.
5
you crank
rounds.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, if we start hearing
Sorry.
the gate from this
Sorry,
far out,
I
we
threw my
probably know
dart.
the stuff
Yep.
is gone at this point and run.
I
some
hit him,
more.
I
Yep.
promise.
Yep.
And I did. Sorry. Math is hard. 8. Sorry.
8 damage.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Maybe the table can help answer this. I get an extra attack in a round. So do I still get to do 2 attacks if I'm doing a dart instead of my bow staff?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's just part of the action. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll again then. Hit
Sure.
him with another dart, or attempt to hit him with another dart.
I thought you were trying to. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, that also will
I
hit
just
with
Okay.
a
I thought you had a blood sugar thingy on your arm.
22.
Sure thing.
Yeah, to do the blood sugar, and I thought you were scanning it. Like, oh no, it's like it's
Oh, the way the
yeah,
flow is like.
yeah. That,
Another 8
I was
damage.
like,
All right.
I was like, crap. Oh, I was like,
Not
oh, never
enjoying
mind.
darts to the throat and eyeball.
Yeah, that's why I was
Love
like,
it.
wait, no,
Great.
he's not diabetic.
Okay. Okay. So, the one that you darted is going to, instead of going down the stairs, is going to come over and
Good.
Bring it.
try to give you a little choppy chop.
The nose.
Come at me, bro.
100% miss the first one. Ooh, does a 22 hit you?
God, I hope so. Yeah.
Something. Not the answer I
Yeah.
expected.
6 damage.
What is he hitting me with?
A
he
long
drunk?
sword.
He dropped.
I
He
was
dropped
hoping
his
to get
broom.
whacked
He's
by
got his sword.
No, he dropped the broom. Pulled out his long sword.
Yeah, he dropped the broom immediately as soon as I was.
Oh, I took
Well,
6
it's like a
damage, right?
sword cane broom.
Oh God.
And then you also take
Oh, no.
Very utilitarian.
2
Very
points of
efficient.
fire damage.
Ooh.
Huh, that's cute.
Fire damage.
The flaming sword?
Dun, dun.
Huh. Maybe he's got some magic.
Sword of magic.
You don't say.
He's got a enchanted fire sword.
He must be important. Who should get that guy?
Yeah,
with his
it
sword.
doesn't
He was
really. It's
sweeping.
not flaming.
Are people who sweep not important?
You know what? In the army, everyone's got a job.
But normally the important people
Alright,
are
come
not
on,
doing
Spider.
the job of sweeping.
Get that guy.
No,
I've
no,
got
no,
to
there's something with
Yeah,
your
it's
job.
You don't
almost.
got a
It's
very
more.
high
It's
armor
more
class
like
either.
when they hit you. It's like
Well,
they're.
yeah, you take on the armor class
weapon.
spider.
It's lower than what I have.
It's not really the weapon. It's more like them. It's more like they are just. It's sort of like
A little spicy.
you've seen Kogan
They're spicy.
hit, and then suddenly all this
It's a
power
smite
comes
meter.
forth. That's the divine smite. This is like sort of a
finally version of
some
the
sort of
magic.
a power flowing through them, even though he's not like saying any words or doing any oaths to cause that. It's just happening.
He's bestial.
We haven't been really hit by Dragon Army soldiers up to this point.
Yeah.
Well,
That's true.
yeah.
not,
That's
So-
not today for sure. No.
So okay. Anyway, so he does that. The one that's gonna attack the spider does an 8 hit the spider.
no, it
No.
does not.
Does a 14 hit the spider?
It does.
So you take 6 points of slashing damage and 2 points of fire damage from a longsword.
Ooh,
Nice.
that is nasty.
Well, You just revert back into your human form. And
Yeah.
you hit 0 on your animal form. And any damage
Okay.
left over will
Now
go
I
back
need
on
to
you.
do.
I know. I just.
Just make it. I was just like, oh.
What do you see?
God dang it. You should have turned back into your human form and did this. I couldn't take that guy.
Strength is not my.
Strong suit.
But
But if both of you.
I guess I'm a beefy, beefy kind of wood elf there. I guess.
Strength is also not my strong suit.
Oh. So I'm the only one out of the three of us that had a strength of 17.
Okay.
So
So
story-wise, it makes sense why you're there.
why don't you
Yes.
roll perception given where you're at?
Me?
Yeah, I just because of where you're at.
Pretty sure you can hear crank, crank, crank. She's not very
What'd you roll?
perceptive.
What'd you get?
Well, I got a 2,
Okay.
Oh.
which makes it an 8.
Sure. Okay.
So.
Never mind. Okay. Dee.
I'm
I believe that
still
brings us back
cranking.
to
Yeah, back to you.
actual official
Sure.
mission order.
Yeah, because we were doing your
Great.
thing first. Well, now we're not really separated. We're all part of the courtyard.
Okay.
So we'll just. What was your initiative?
I rolled a 16.
And yours was.
23.
And yours was.
Like 19.
So now that we're in a combined thing, we'll just put the initiatives together, and so it'll be bing, 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 and then when they get there, they'll do theirs. And the bads are
And
way at the end. They rolled a nat 1 on their initiative. Yeah.
so,
Okay,
yeah.
so you can go first.
I'm still cranking.
Cranking away.
Cranking
So we
away.
have it 2/10 of the way open. Okay, what are you doing?
Come on, what else? Who's tiny and buff?
Gonna try to bite him again.
Ish.
Bite him.
Come on, bite.
Bite that guy.
Bite.
Oh, I forgot what the fuck that was. Because I was so busy looking at other things. I'm like, crap. Oh, it helps if I hit the right one. That would be 14 hit.
Does not hit them. You need a 17 to hit them. Okay.
Gross.
You're telling me this guy was chopping wood in full armor?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Rude.
Yeah, they're on duty.
They're always on duty.
They're on duty. All right.
I'm gonna attack.
Yeah, do it.
'Cause
Get him.
I'm pretty
You
sure
already.
he's really
He's
not
got
gonna-
2 darts sticking out of him already.
He's got one stuck in his eye.
Ooh.
Woo!
What are you doing over
I
here?
rolled a natural 20.
Well, he's dead.
Okay.
You got him.
Well, you know, all
Okay.
things perfectly balanced and all that.
Anything else you would like to do from your position?
Well.
You got a door right there.
Sure do. But we also have an army of like 20 other people that want to come in here and kill some folks.
Sure.
And I've taken out 3 of them by myself, so.
You did it.
Plenty more.
Yeah. I feel like I should keep taking out the guys in the tower, though.
The alarm hasn't been raised yet.
Well, right, that's the problem.
And you guys are what? 3 rounds into your moving?
We're 3 rounds of
3 rounds of moving in.
How far away were you?
We were like 200 yards out, weren't we? Or 200
Well, that's
feet?
where you started, and then by the time, because they did their stuff, like they made their way up, you guys made your way up much slower. Then they climbed walls, and they had little fights, and they did the
Had
thing.
a lot of time.
And so you guys weren't like crawling; you guys were just going at a relative, you know. So you guys in
Decent
that time
pace.
probably made it about half the distance. We'll call it. We'll just say that.
So I got
So,
300 feet out by the time we got close enough. You said we were like 20 or 200 yards out in the army first snuck
Yeah.
up, right?
Yeah.
So we snuck up halfway, it's 100 yards, 300 feet, and we've been, what, running about 60 each?
Yeah.
2 more rounds to the gate.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it should be 2 rounds till we get through the gate.
We'll call it. We'll say that. We'll say you guys can get there in 1. We'll just say that.
Okay.
I mean,
It's not
these are
true.
rough estimates, you know. Like,
Well, as soon as we notice the gates opening, we're not trying to be sneaky anymore.
yeah,
We're,
yeah.
this is noisy. We can
I
hear
mean,
it from
come on,
here.
I made a lot of noise.
Okay. So, I have a question.
Sure.
The person who was chopping wood was right here, correct?
The person who was chopping wood.
Should we be using the battle map?
Person who's chopping wood was kind of down here.
We'll get to it if we
Okay.
need to.
Yeah.
So that would
I was
be
about
way
to
too
say-
far for me to attempt to get there right now. So, I'm actually gonna put my ear against the door
Mm-hmm.
now.
Sure.
Go over
Perception.
that and attempt to withstand. Yeah, that's a no.
It's a 12. You don't need very much to know that there's people about to come through the door.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Like,
Get 'em.
you might have to get out of the way.
I'll back up.
Okay.
No, I won't back up. I'll against the other side of the door from whichever. Like, I assume I can see the hinges.
Oh, I
Like,
see
which
what you're
way it's
saying.
gonna-
You
Yeah.
want to kind of
Or
be
you can see
like
the
On the
handle.
on the
or
other
on the hinge
so-
side. You want to be right around the corner of it. Okay. Okay.
Wait. You want to be on the hinge side or the knob side?
I want to be on the side where the door's going to open, and I'm going to be obscured until they go past me.
I think it's
Behind the door.
extremely safe to assume that this door opens outward.
Great,
So
but to which side? So whichever side the door is going to like open.
Well, the stairway. The
it
stairway's
opens
around.
it opens away from the stairwell
Yeah, so you're gonna be up against the wall, and then there's.
because you don't want the door to open toward the stairwell. So
That'd
it's
be
gonna
kinda
open.
funny,
It's
have
gonna
the
open.
door open
So
towards
like
the
you're gonna be
stairwell.
between the outer wall and the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get knocked over.
Yeah.
Just don't get.
Yeah. Roll your stealth. Let's see how good you are at hiding right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
over 20.
So it's
Yeah.
smooth.
Get hit
23.
right in that corner. Sure. Okay.
She's tiny enough.
Okay.
I will.
So these guys, next round, they're going to come to the gate. So by then, you will be, if you continue to do this, you'll be able to have it 30% of the way open, which will be enough
For
to
all
get.
of them.
I mean, they're not going to be able to come through as a big, huge crowd, but they'll be able to get in, you know.
Yeah.
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 We'll,
Boy, I might have
well,
to
how
single
wide is
file.
this
Yeah.
gate? Let's just look here.
It's
Yeah,
20
they can
feet
get like
across.
2 people through at a time.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So
Phew.
I'll keep cranking for now until
All right. Crank, crank, crank.
crank.
Still trying to bite this motherfucker.
Bite the
Bite her
MFer.
face.
Finally, something
Yes.
better than something stupid. No, I can't remember numbers again. Kind
Yeah,
of.
this is a long session.
It's a big fight.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it hits him. Spider bite.
Yay.
Ra-ta-ta.
And he makes a con save, right?
Yep, needs to make a con save. Oh, fuck
Made
you.
it. 100%. You rolled a 19. What now?
Gross. 2 bite damage.
2 bite damage.
So that's decent. That'd be half of that, which would be numbers.
7
So like 4 poison damage.
or 4.
Is
Half
it
rounded down.
But he made
I'm
it.
assuming. Yeah,
Yeah.
still
right?
half.
So
He doesn't
So-
take the full. So
he takes
That
half
is the
damage.
half
He-
damage.
that-
4 is the half damage.
That is
Oh,
the
that's
half
what I was
damage.
wondering. Okay.
Yeah.
So he took.
So
Okay.
2
That
cures,
was 9 total.
4 poison.
You guys. You.
Oh, rounded down.
Eddie.
Yeah,
What are you doing? You still hiding? Holding your action?
Well, are there people coming through the door?
They go last.
Oh.
So you have to like hold an action.
Yeah. They're gonna come through the door. They're gonna come through the door like this turn.
I bit that motherfucker. Gotcha.
So it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Holding
They
my
have
turn
not
now.
gone through the door yet, but you can hear them. They are at the door. You don't even need to perceive. Like they're at the door.
I didn't realize they splinted my elbow.
Come on, Jerry. Open the
Like
door.
it
Throw
went
the door
around.
open.
Oh, you're gonna grab it and whoop.
Yep.
Okay.
They're,
Surprise.
they're
So
not
you
gonna
go grab it. You throw the door open. Let's see what you
Ellie's
see.
here.
Let's see what you
See their
see.
face go through the door because of that.
I mean, does it triple? Because if somebody's expecting a.
You see 2 draconians.
Oh, lovely.
Just
They
two?
have. Yep.
Just 2.
They. I'll let you roll perception just to see if you see anything else specific.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Even though I'm standing right there.
Yeah. This is a more specific thing.
Perception.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Okay. So they are weapons drawn. Okay? Because they're not expecting the gate to be getting opened. But they neither one of them has the horn on
Great. Love that.
them. Okay.
I'm going to come whack the
I
closest
mean-
one.
All right, yeah,
I
you can
mean,
absolutely whack the
having
closest
gate
one.
starting to open,
Throw
I
a punch.
think would.
Throw a punch.
I'm not going to punch him. I'm going to just whack him with my stick. The first attack is
No
a
noise.
dirty 20.
That hits.
Great. Yeah, that's 13 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
Whack 'em
Not
really good.
enjoying that at all.
Whack a drac.
Whack it. Now we gotta make up that game.
Oh, that one does not hit.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll use my... No, not my key point, just my bonus action to whack him with my fist, for real.
Fist whack.
Fist whack is a 27.
Hits, yeah, hits him.
Yeah.
So what did you think of the battle axe as opposed to
9
the
damage with
warhammer?
my fist.
Dead!
Well,
Absolutely
I like-
dead!
Hell
Roll
yes.
a DC 11
Like
con
the
save as he
lethality
turns to stone.
area I have off of it.
I got an 18! Yes!
You are not restrained.
Look at you! Go, Ellie. Even though I'm just cranking.
Even though that was my bonus action, so I can't do anything else, but I'm just gonna stand there and go, hi.
All right.
Oh,
All
what
right.
happened to your body? Just.
Okay.
Come at me, motherfucker.
Ash to ash.
Okay. So, what do we got left? We got one to attack the spider.
Uh-oh.
Does a 20 hit the spider?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a
Spider
proud
is-
turned and
Stop gonna be a
awkward.
6 slashing and 2 fire.
8 points of damage.
It only needed 3 to take me out of a wild chip.
Okay, so you go back to being. It's got another attack.
Yeah, it is.
Does a 22 hit you? 6 slashing, 2 fire to your person.
To your
So it's
roll.
5. 5 that you took from after.
Yeah,
Wild
'cause the
Shape.
damage
Oh, that's
carries
right.
Yeah,
over.
it carries over. And then you took 8 more.
I'm a little.
Okay,
I'm
we got a
surprised.
draconian to attack Ellie.
Crank, crank.
Nope.
How many
Mm.
rounds of
22 hit you.
already?
Yeah.
Is this a 4?
You take
Fourth or
4
fifth round?
piercing damage from a short sword. Okay. This is the round
rounds.
that you guys come
Hey,
through the
made
gate. So, I think we'll say that the two of you and like, I don't know, we'll say Raven and like 5 other soldiers can get through the gate this round. And you're in the courtyard and you can see. I think you probably see a spider turn into a.
Bloody teenager.
And you see.
I was like, mother.
You can see up on the battlement, you can see little Ellie.
Can you?
I don't know if
I'm
you can
real
or not.
short.
From hug me bro to
Oh,
bloody
you're,
teen.
you're a forest elf, so they might see a
And-
mushroom on you.
And about that same time, you can see the door is opening on the tallest tower, but not quite to the point of anything walking through it.
What about the barracks?
So far, there's not been an alarm raised. Like, everybody is just like, because the gate being opened is unexpected for them.
Haha, surprise.
Like, and the ones in the courtyard reacted very suddenly. Sort of like they might have been the ones that would have been doing it, you know? And then the ones in the towers are coming to check it out. And one of them's already stone. So,
Well, I don't think there's a way we can. Well, we gotta roll initiative, don't we?
You guys now can go on the initiative tree, but you won't be doing anything this round.
Yes.
Hey, he got nat 20 on his thingy.
Okay.
21.
So we still have. You're still
21.
first. What did you roll?
23.
23.
Put in the other people, and then
Okay. What did you get total?
He got a
21 total.
21.
I don't have my stacks. That was my dump stat.
You got a 19, right? Okay. I'm just rewriting this. I got 16. And then the bad's got a 1.
And then
The bad's got a 1.
and then I got a -1.
Okay.
Classic.
classic Blanche.
Okay.
Blanche goes after everyone.
All right. Well, at least you're in the courtyard now, so that's a good start.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about
So-
Raven and her men?
Oh,
They're
yeah.
coming through.
Oh, they're coming through.
Right. But
You
and
guys
they-
are
they
in-
in the same
okay.
initiative?
You're
Like
like-
where
Oh,
are they
right.
at on the initiative order?
Gotcha.
Oh my
Still
god.
king. Great.
They're
King.
on a 20.
Oh, look at that.
We're not gonna worry about them. Like,
Well, right.
Crank it. I'm
they're
gonna
in
try to
there, they're
crank it
doing
so
stuff,
more
they're
men can
going
get in there
places, they're
if
doing things.
necessary,
We're not gonna worry about them, but they are there.
Depending on
doing
how many
stuff.
rounds
To
they've been
steal
doing
our
this already.
kills.
I would be fine with that. Okay.
Because I've
I
lost
think the
count.
5 of us can take all 20
So
of these.
now that everybody's into the courtyard, are we
could.
starting at the top
Like,
of said initiative
if
order
you
now?
like run around this
Again?
place, taking out.
Yes, so we'll start at the top of the order.
Okay, how many rounds have I been cranking this bad boy?
3.
Okay.
So if you, basically, you know how many people are coming through. You
I can
think
see that.
think that it's far enough open that with what just came through, the rest of them should be able to get through the next
Okay,
round,
so
and
it
you don't
would
need to crank it open anymore.
Okay, so I will let go of the crank then at
Okay.
this point. And see if I can take out my bow and shoot the guy who's been hurting Jezebel, who's been covering my back since I've been cranking the shit out of this.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
doing stuff, just not right.
Yeah. I can't see you.
I mean, yeah.
I can't see you.
You do. I mean, are you gonna move a little bit so that you're
Um,
not shooting right through her?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
move to where I'm out of.
You don't need to be that. You don't need to move
Yeah.
very far.
No.
Just a little ways.
So
Get a
Okay.
good angle.
16, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And then it's a D8 with my 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
To the.
Yep.
Oh,
Not dead.
I got a second turn. Woohoo. I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah, do it.
18, natural 18. So I guess
It hits.
Kill. Yeah.
7, 11.
Dead.
Yeah. There you go, Jezebel. Woo, thanks for keeping my back covered.
Okay. Who's
I
next?
appreciate it.
Anything else?
Next would be Kogan in the.
Yeah, it would be Kogan. I think.
Kogan.
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
able
still
to do
be.
stuff this round.
You can move. You can do whatever. There's nobody else in the courtyard.
All right.
Nope, just me
But you
and Jezebel.
probably hear the death of a draconian upstairs from you. And you
Alright.
see the other.
I can't see you because you're in the tower.
No, I'm not.
I can see you too.
Oh, you're above
How-
us somewhere.
I'm short though. So.
Yes.
How far apart are you two at this point?
She is like 40 feet away from.
I don't think it's that far,
Ish.
is it?
Well, because I could
You
run
never told
between you two.
So I
and
told
like-
you what
It's
my
like-
speed and what I could get to.
Probably closer to, like,
where the dude was.
Probably,
'cause
yeah.
30
It's
feet between the
Probably
two.
about 35.
About 30,
Is that-
between 30 and 40
Yeah,
feet.
yeah,
but
it was about
So-
like she moved
Where-
about 30 feet, so you guys are probably
Where-
about 40 feet apart.
Where are they in this?
Right here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
I mean,
the
I
corner.
made the map,
This
and we
is
aren't
the
really
thing
using
right
it. That's
there.
okay.
She was just
Yeah.
cranking.
Because
Right,
you just
right.
we
came in
have a
here.
map, but I don't know where anyone is.
Okay, so where?
Jess
So
is over
okay,
there.
so where Jezebel is way down here.
So
She's over in
in
this
the middle-
area.
So I'm like between the two.
Yeah, you came in through, so
like
you're in
15
between them.
feet from
Yeah.
each other.
I'm gonna get like in the middle of the two, and I'm gonna bless those two and myself
All right,
Bless.
do a bless.
because you're way too far away for the bless.
You are too far away for the bless.
So I'm gonna use a bless for the next minute. We three are blessed.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
Next round, I'm gonna heal just.
I'm gonna.
Maybe.
I have enough movement to like get right next to you because or wait, no, you killed a person.
How much movement do you have?
I got 40 or 35.
Yeah, I mean, you can get to either one of them easily.
You're like stuck in the middle between us.
You could probably get like
Because I
a,
can
good-
lay on
a
hands to
decent
you
chunk
to
of the
get
way
back up
across the
full.
courtyard, even.
Because you took a fair
You
bit of
guys should
damage.
start going towards the
She did, yeah.
Caw.
Should have been me.
So, do I know that the Northwest Tower hasn't
I
been?
mean, you can see that the door's open.
Yeah, you can see that the door's
you guys-
open. Nothing has come through it yet.
No, we
Did you
didn't
guys get all the towers?
No. We managed. There was a lock on the
Working
mechanism.
on it.
There was a lock on the mechanism,
Hear a
so we
voice
had to be
echo.
able to lock first.
I'm only
to
like
open
40
the
feet
gate.
from you.
Oh, I know, but I just love the idea of
Anyone
like,
who comes up,
I don't
comes
know
out.
where you are. I just
Start
are working
running
on
up
it.
to
It's like,
Roger.
So I'm gonna move
Yes.
as much as I can to get up to that tower.
The northwest tower.
Yeah, the one that hasn't been struck yet. Already have those marked from before. Thunder Smite command.
So, I mean, as you're in the courtyard,
Or just
there's no you can't clearly see how you get up into that tower. Like from the map you have, you would think that you probably need to use the stairwell to get up on the battlement, then
yeah,
to go
that's
toward that
probably
tower.
what I'd have to do.
All right,
Figured I'd have to do.
sure. So you can go there.
35 feet worth of movement to get there.
So you're gonna be able to get like halfway, probably.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
let this hang for a bit.
Okay.
Sorry.
You have the
Hi guys, I'm in the camera probably.
Who's next?
Ish.
a little bit.
After Kogan is just, well, Raven and friends, technically,
Raven.
and then Jess.
Raven and friends. Okay, yeah, they're starting to spread out, going to different. Like they're coming. Some of them are coming through. The rest of them are starting to spread out. They're going toward these various buildings.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Who's next?
JCB.
Then it's just.
JCB.
Me. So,
Babe, nasty there. Mister, I'm gonna claw. I'm gonna bite off two faces. In spider form.
it worked.
It did.
Just face hugs. It's fine. Pretty much she's gonna take off after Kogan. Because it's like,
Taking off after Kogan. Okay.
God dang it! Now I can't heal you.
But Kogan
I've
can.
still got some hit points.
got-
I'm fine. I'm just
I got
not
lay on
gross.
hands
It's
with-
fine. Not dead
You
yet.
guys forget I can cure wounds too.
I know, but now you can just start shooting shit too.
Yeah, he told me watch the door.
I don't have to burn spell slots.
So,
That's true. I'm just the backup, just in case.
So you're just using your movement to
yeah, I'm just moving my movement to
follow Kogan.
follow Kogan, and even though I won't be using it right away, I will do a bonus. It says you have to do a bonus action. Well, I'll use an action to pull a leaf of sumac out of my pocket to summon up a flame blade,
Flame up.
and that'll be my action.
Okay.
That brings
Who's next?
Me.
Okay.
Okay, there's another guy in the door, right?
Yeah. Right. I mean,
Get him.
smack him.
Fuck him up.
Whack.
Do it.
Does what's 9 plus 8?
7.
17.
Does that hit? 17 hits, right?
Just give me 1 second here. Backtrack. Okay, there we go. Yep, that hits.
8 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Reroll that.
Get whole person bestie stat.
That rolled
I get
so
bestie
much.
stat.
Ooh.
I I didn't
Like
realize that.
switch spots
Look,
like
someone
8
gets
It's
times.
like,
Misty Step.
it's like, oh, you think,
Is
oh,
that a
no.
spell?
Yeah, I get Misty Step as a spell.
That's upsetting.
Because I'm a vengeance
Okay.
paladin.
What is it? What was it?
It was an 8,
That
so it was
changes
one
things.
less
I
than
gotta
last
figure out
time,
what
so 16 doesn't count.
Yes,
I
it
have
does.
right here.
Yeah.
You told me the
Oh,
first time the
sorry.
16 didn't count.
Like
Yeah,
nurses
that's because
in
that was a dragon army soldier. This is a draconian.
Just
They don't wear
She got
armor.
me it for my
Okay.
He's scaly. He's like, I
I'm
don't
gonna
do your
borrow
shit.
one of
Well,
those
sorry, I
ones
thought the
in the
AC
class.
was going to be the same. That's 13 damage.
Hanging on by a thread. Bad shape. Like you hurt him bad.
Well, I was going to punch him, but that
not gonna
misses, so.
Remember your name.
Does a 15 still hit?
Yes.
It does?
Yes.
What?
Stop assuming
What?
you miss.
He's naked.
So he's dead.
He's Nikki.
He had 1 hit point left. Make your saving throw.
Believe in the heart of
Come on.
it.
Buff. You can-
Well, I've rolled a 10 plus Constitution plus 3.
You do not turn. You do not get restrained. It turns to stone.
That's 2
Is this at
times
the
not
door where she
restrained.
was at of the stair? Okay, so I can see this happening now. Okay,
Sure.
because I'm looking. I'm now because he
I'm
told me
taking
to
out
look at
5
the door,
guys, just-
Okay.
shoot anything.
Okay.
And your
my
mic
turn,
trip.
so
And
Alright.
you're like, you.
Okay. Who is next?
just an FYI.
The bands.
The bads.
The
So,
band.
so you can anybody that's out there can see now that coming through that door.
In the northwest.
Yeah, let me just.
Like a peach.
I got the other bruises from that fall. I need a life alert.
I know that.
Oh my
Did
God,
you
heard
like
this
fall
snort.
on the ice or something? Or?
No, I fell down the stairs at my house because my dog tripped
know.
me. I fell down the full flight.
It's okay. I had a friend in high school who like snapped her foot in half by falling down the stairs. As
So
well.
you see.
I also fractured my left
You
ankle on
you
ice
see
though, too.
what?
But that was 10
uh,
years ago in February.
It's just crazy what can happen.
You yeah.
A friend in
I
high
walked
school,
on
she
it
caught-
too.
You
was
see
rushing
a
after
guy
somebody,
walk
caught in
out
vomit
the
in
door,
car door, and tried running after somebody.
and this
Everything was
one
torn.
is not wearing like the Dragon Army armor or anything, but he's looking around, like seeing what's going on, and then sees what happens, and yeah, starts running toward, like running down the battlement toward where the stairs are to be able to do something.
So this is.
So does he?
Is this
Oh,
a
that-
dragon army?
He doesn't
guy?
get that far.
Okay. How far did you get?
From the
He
tower.
only- he-
we got
he didn't even get to the
from?
stair-
No.
they didn't get
It
to the
was
stairwell.
closer to
Oh,
us.
okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the
They got a
one
ways
room
to
that
go
we killed
before
the
they're
two
gonna run
guys,
into
we
each
didn't-
other.
Northwest.
Yeah, we didn't.
We didn't just yeet it or anything.
No,
we
well,
left it.
Okay,
What is
it's
this?
still hanging on the wall.
who's next?
Me.
Blanche.
I'm just thinking like that's probably not the only
And,
one.
Do the
Um,
thing,
We haven't been looking
Blanche.
for 'em.
Well, I mean, I remember it was closer
As long as we're
toward.
not letting those people use them, it's fine.
I mean,
Are-
after I started
If
cranking
I'm
the
at
thing,
the door-
it alerted them all. So
You're
they're
you're a
probably
little
not
you're
even
like a
thinking
little
about the
ways into the
horns,
courtyard.
To be
If I'm a
honest.
little ways into
They're
the
wondering
courtyard,
who
can I
opened
make it
that
to the
open the
barracks
gate.
door
Heavy sleepers.
Yeah.
with 60 feet of movement?
Let them sleep until we get to them.
Well, the barracks is up a level, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Oh.
barracks
So you
have to go
is
down. I
up
thought
a
that they said-
level.
okay.
You have to go for the stairs.
I did not realize that.
I mean, you could rush for those stairs.
I mean,
Yeah, that'd be fine. You'll see a dead body on them.
No!
Blanche, this isn't your first
Let's see.
rodeo.
Let's see.
Oh shoot!
Actually,
I
you'll
just
see the
said that
broom on
so
the stairs 'cause
naturally.
The body is on the battlement. So.
Yeah, you can get like
As long as
20
she doesn't
feet from
see
the
red,
stairs
we're good.
to 60 feet of movement.
okay.
That's fine
And
though. You can come help me.
yeah.
Be a pal.
Oh, not coming to help you. You've got no enemies on you, as far as I know. I'm going
You just
to
got
kill all the people who are
statues.
sleeping in the barracks.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm about to throw that door open, so.
All right.
From the ground, I should say that, like, from the ground level, this structure as you come through the gate that's to your left, this looks a little like sort of a covered enclosed stable, is what that looks like.
Okay.
And then let me see if you can identify that other. The
I've
stable just sort of looks.
I've labeled them
obvious.
as jail, storeroom, stable, kitchen,
Let's see here.
because of what it looked like on the map.
Let's see what you have. What do you?
I'd just like to dash as close to the barracks as I can get, and that's my turn.
Let me just quickly look here at some of these. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the stable. Definitely barracks. Looks like
Very
a
much
kitchen.
feeling like Legolas right now.
Yep. Yeah. You're not entirely sure what that other one that is next to the is. But. Okay. So you're heading for what?
For the stairs to the barracks.
Okay. So head that direction. Okay. Who's first?
Me.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Okay. So there's still people coming out the door up by.
So far, you've just seen this one guy
Come running.
come running. He does not have on the Dragon Army soldier armor.
Okay. So I'm not sure.
But there's also no one else visible.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt. I don't know if I should hurt him. Because he doesn't look like he's part of it, but he could have been part of it. He's just, like, not dressed for it.
In his PJs.
Maybe his PJs coming out.
He's wearing his PJs.
He was sleeping up there.
Can I see him enough that see if he's been like a prisoner there, or that he's just really well off though? Because if he's a prisoner, maybe he'll help us, but if he isn't, then I'm just gonna go after him.
View, hello. Who do you serve?
Who do you serve, my lord?
I take that back.
Oh.
That guy is wearing Dragon Army
Okay, then
soldier
fuck
armor.
that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I had
I'm gonna shoot him.
reread
Reiterate.
what exactly this guy was doing.
So he was like.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Okay. Fuck you then.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
Yeah, definitely.
You
fuck
hit a
it.
nat 20 on him?
I
Yeah.
did with the bow.
Okay.
8 is the
Obliterate
max
him.
damage. Oh wait.
And
eight,
double
nine,
your
10,
double
11.
you roll your damage and then double the damage.
Okay. Let's hope. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 piercing damage on my first hit.
Okay. Is that the total damage that you do?
Yeah. Oh, well, on
She's
the
got
first hit,
another
I got
attack.
a second attack.
I don't but hold on. So what did you roll on the die?
A 4.
So that's 8,
Mm-hmm.
and then you get 4 more to
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't double that. I was already thinking.
I didn't think you were supposed to. I thought you were just supposed to double the die, not the whole damage.
I mean,
I doubled the.
I'm willing to go either direction. You can either double the damage that you roll, or you can just take your max damage. I don't know if you do criticals.
It was well. I rolled a 4, and then with my dexterity modifier, it would have been an 8 anyways. So if it was double the roll, it would have been 8 plus 4 more. 12.
Okay.
That's what my brain was going for. I
Okay.
did. Yeah. Because that's what I rolled.
That's fine.
Okay. Guess I didn't need that blast there for a minute. I might need it again. So we're gonna shoot another arrow at the fucker. hit?
Hits.
10 points of piercing damage on that dude.
Okay.
I hope I crippled him.
It's still coming.
Pardon my language.
You were ready to rescue that guy. a
I
minute
was,
ago.
and then he changed it up, and I'm like, fuck it.
He was running down the stairs and like you saw him put on the dragon army
Like,
shirt.
oh, fuck, no, not this.
It's like, oh, you're a douchebag.
Now I don't care. And I think that should end my turn.
Do you want to move at all?
Maybe a little bit closer to you guys. Just like a smidge, like 5
I'm
feet.
nowhere near any.
I know. I mean, like where these two are, I can go slightly closer, but not
Oh,
still
I'm
be
I'm
ranged.
running towards the tower.
Yeah. So I'm kind of still in the back.
And I'm hot on your heels with the flame blade.
Puns. Hot Wheels.
Just laugh. It's fine.
See,
My
I'm
coming
not
turn, I'm just gonna like disappear onto like the battlements. I'm rushing this.
he's got
I turned-
Misty Step now.
What, you have what?
I have Misty Step.
Yep, as underneath
As a
his
vengeance
domain
paladin,
for his
I have Misty Step.
or
Can you bring a person with you when you Misty Step?
No, I'm
No.
pretty sure. I think it's just me.
yeah, it's just him.
I think,
God damn it.
just
Dimension
teleports me
door
30
can
feet
take
to
other
an
people.
unoccupied space I can see. So I'm hoping I can get up onto the battle, like run 35 feet towards the thing and
Just
then
feels
Misty
like
Step up to it.
Don't worry, I'm still there.
We've
Okay.
already-
So who's next?
I think it was
Come on.
Okay.
So
Usan. Ha!
I think
I can English.
got it. Except that's not English.
It's
So I think I can run like 35 feet towards this wall here and Misty Step up onto top of it because
Okay.
there's no one else up here, right?
Nope.
And we haven't seen anyone come out of the tower. You said one person took a peek out.
There was the one guy that came running that she just.
That the only guy that came out of that northwest tower is the one that just got shot.
He's crippled right now.
Did he have a
He got
horn?
crippled by
Did
the
we
cripple.
see if he had
No.
a horn?
Did
He
not
got
have a horn.
crippled by the cripple.
All right.
So you're Misty stepping up onto that battlement.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. When you get up there, you see the guy is running toward you, and then as you can see the open door in the behind him, and there's like not through the door yet, but there's two more Dragon Army soldiers that are going to come through the door this turn.
Yeah, I can Misty Step up there and
wreck their shit.
Well, you can't see that really until you're up on the battlement
Yeah.
to see down the.
I still got an action. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Okay.
So, so how far away is he at this point?
Why aren't you just standing?
It depends on where you went up, because he's probably he's like halfway down the.
Oh wait, I'm Misty Stepping onto this one next to the north gate.
Up here,
Yeah, because that's
so
you
he's
make
running
it
this
that far?
way.
yeah, that's what I'm Misty Stepping for.
But
Because I
you
can.
were
I
coming
moved-
over here.
I
weren't
didn't.
you?
I was up here because I was running that way, but I don't have enough movement to like. Get
So
all
this
the way
guy,
inside.
the guy that's running out of here is here,
Okay.
and
I
you're
was-
going here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you have no idea
Well, 'cause
about
there's,
anybody else
There's
inside
like
of that.
buildings in the way. I can't see up to there.
Right.
So I'd have to. I guess I could Misty Step there, but I'm gonna do it to the northern one.
So you're up
That was
on.
what
So
I
you're up
originally
there.
thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess I'll barge through that door.
Barge through the door.
And what am I seeing?
There's So in the
There's-
in the corner of the room, there's like a ladder that goes up to the second floor of this tower. That's why it's taller. And then at the bottom of that ladder, there's one that's about to come through the doorway, and there's another one that's like almost right behind him, about to go through that door.
Do I?
You see him.
I'm looking for the horn. Where's the horn?
Let's see here. Where is the horn?
Because I still got. If I dash, I still have my other like.
Oops.
I still got like 20 feet of movement. So that should get me anywhere in the room with the last of my dash. I can't do anything else, but at least I can get between them and the horn and stop them from alerting the rest of the...
I think the rest
Okay, yeah, the one that's at the back that's closer to you has got the horn like strapped around his shoulder.
All right.
Smack him.
I can't.
Oh.
I'm using a dash action to get in.
Dash
here.
action.
I'm gonna get up in his face.
Okay.
I can't do anything else, but I can get up in his face.
Sure.
You
and
can
keep
get
him
up in his
distracted.
face because you're too short. But
Well, I
Hey,
can get
hey,
into,
hey,
I
let
can
him
get in
dream.
his
Into his
Let him
personal.
dream.
so he can't blow the horn.
All right.
I'm in his personal space
right.
right now.
Who is next? I assume you can't do anything else.
That was-
Jezebel's next.
Jezebel.
Yes,
I suppose heading for the set of stairs there.
All right. Do the thing.
because she can't do Misty Steps.
So.
I don't know how much movement you have.
That would be just human again, so 30.
Are you dashing as well, or are you just moving?
Dashing. So I can get up there.
And you have how much did you say? 30?
Yep.
So yeah, you can get to where you're like, if you want, you could get to be like maybe 10 feet away from the guy that's up there.
No, it just talks about that. He's just barely at our reach. And actually, well, I do use bonus action, I suppose. Yeah, that's just where I end up then.
Okay.
Because if I dashed up there, I can like summon a weapon. That's about it, though.
Anything else?
Show up and like,
Who's next?
come at me, bro. Probably not a great idea, but hey.
Do it.
Okay.
Bring it.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing because
Okay.
I've now
Squishy, hit
killed the
me.
two that were in front of me.
Yep.
That were obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like presumably 5 feet within the front door of
Sure.
this room.
Yep. Right
But
inside
it's
the door.
The big, like L-shaped
Mm-hmm.
turret room. So
Oh, is
I
she in the
don't-
barracks or is she in the?
She's not in the
watchtower on
barracks.
top of
She's
the barracks?
she's in that. She's in this room that
Okay.
goes
Yeah.
around
Yep,
the
yep,
barracks,
yep,
and the
yep.
door.
I
is
can
there.
clearly see that door,
You can see the door to what you presume is the barracks.
right? But I don't like just standing in front of me. There's nobody else in front of me
No.
at the moment. Okay. I would like to. How far is it to get all the way around, or like?
To get into that, if you want to go in there,
I don't want to go into the barracks room. I want to clear this whole space first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you did 30 feet of movement, you could see all the way down this hallway.
Okay.
So is that what you want to do? Okay, so if you go 30 feet, you can get up to where you up here, where you can see down this hallway. You don't see anyone else.
Okay. So the room is clear then.
I mean, you can't see around this
That
corner, but
Does another 15 feet of movement get me around that to be seeing that around that corner?
No.
I don't have time for that. I'm a dash.
you're gonna
I'm
go
dash
all the way over
however
there.
far I need to go in order to be able to see far enough around that
Okay.
corner.
Yep. So yeah, you look. This out here is clear.
Okay.
And you can also get over there far enough to see that there is another door into the barracks. So there's 2 barracks doors. And you can see that there's a door here that goes out onto the battlement next to the gate.
Okay. Can I get like right up to the door?
Which door?
The door to the barracks room.
Yeah.
45 feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could even have enough movement to go through it if you wanted to.
I would like to, but I would also like to listen first before I finish that. Can I?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can
you
listen.
don't have to let me, and if I don't,
Yeah,
if I
you can.
don't have enough time to do that, then
Yeah,
I'm
you can.
not.
You can get a quick listen.
Okay.
So I would call it. Yeah, we'll let you do it. just as a normal.
What's with all the sixes tonight? 12.
Anybody feeling like they have to leave, or are we good?
It's getting close.
Sorry, I was throwing away my tissue with my
Getting
sweaty.
close.
It is getting close. Yeah.
Okay, 12.
You don't hear anyone moving around anyway in there. Okay.
I would.
You don't have enough. If you took time to listen now, that's going to be. You can't go through the
It's
door anymore.
futile.
Oh.
Because I mean, it takes time to do that. You know what I mean? So in lieu of the extra like 15 feet of movement you have, then you can spend that to listen at the
Okay.
door.
Okay. Well, there I am.
Okay. Who's next?
Just be standing.
Bads.
Stick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did we
Let's
forget Raven?
see.
Close line. Anybody who tries to run out the door.
Oh yeah. What are the like rest of the army, like our side doing, like Raven and her soldiers, because they got it.
Yeah,
too, right?
they're like, so
They're
they're
between.
going in. Like some of them are going into these different buildings. Some
Into
of
the
them
kitchen,
are
into the
coming up
stable.
the stairs to go to the barracks. Some of them are doing so. Like
They're
they are
taking the
now
place over.
entering these different buildings
Okay, great.
and doing these different things. Okay. The one that is there by Jezebel. Let's deal with that. Yeah. So,
Oh boy.
1 second it's a dragon army soldier, and the next second it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's a
Yeah.
draconian, and
One
it's
that's
got
attacking Jezebel?
oh yeah, and it's got big wings, and it's
Ooh.
got serrated
Does it, like,
swords and a long
transform?
tail.
Oh god. Okay. Well, that's my next target too.
You already were hitting that one.
Oh, was I hitting
that was
that
the
one?
one you did 22
Oh, God.
damage to and it didn't die. So
Oh
it's like,
shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why it was so weird if he was or was
I
not
should
wearing
have-
armor.
I shouldn't have Misty stepped.
No, probably not.
No,
That's okay. You'll clear out the rest of the tower
we're
by
in
yourself, so it's fine.
deep shit.
I'm
You're in
not assuming
danger.
that. I heard
The guy
stuff.
that was in front of you is kind of a big bad.
It's a new kind of draconian.
It's a different
big-
kind of draconian.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
a
a
big
guy
guy.
anymore.
It's not a.
It was 1 second, and then the next second it was like beep.
It morphs.
Terrifying, big wings,
It morphed.
serrated swords,
It
long
transformed.
tail. It didn't transform. It just stopped appearing as that.
Oh,
guy.
I broke the illusion.
No.
Broke it.
No, he's just like surprise,
He's
motherfucker.
done with the illusion.
He's just done with it.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
You take 13 slashing damage from the serrated sword.
Awesome.
What am I doing going through bedrooms? Okay.
You
Get out of
19 hits you,
Yep.
so you take 13 more damage from a serrated sword.
I'm down.
How much
I'll,
negative are you?
1.
All right. It flaps its huge wings and beelines back to the room that you're in.
Oh.
oh.
Haha.
I can still see.
And
this
it comes
thing,
through the
right?
door, like it swoops in through the door, and it lands there.
I'm
It
majestic.
makes
Right
the
in
next
front of you.
3 attacks.
Right in front of me, huh?
Oh, I can see him then.
I need-
Well, not right in front of you. There's one that's right in front of you, and because you got up in its face, and it's standing like right kind of behind that.
Is that
guy.
like a regular soldier dude, or is he?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's a regular
I
soldier.
can't do
dude.
anything, can I? I have to run. up to
I
you.
made a mistake, I think, but we're gonna find out here in a bit.
I'm kind of far away.
I might
Okay.
have
I
people-
have.
The bad that you ran up in front of is going to
And I
attack
can.
you.
Oh shit! I have it.
I'm at the top of the stairs.
You
Yeah,
motherfucker.
it's a
See,
bonus
this is
action
why
as
we
well.
don't separate.
I mean, we're technically in the
yeah,
same
that does-
area.
Yeah, you have to beat
Damn
a
it.
20. Where I have a 20 from AC.
Oh yeah, this second one is a 20.
Oh, that matches.
So you take 6 slashing damage and 2 fire damage.
All right. I don't have an eraser still.
How,
Laser?
one thing I will say is there are some Calaman Raven soldiers that are like
Swinging.
at the door about to come into that tower.
All right, cool.
So you're gonna have support
You're gonna
because they're
have
kind of there's
to
like
get
there's 2 of them out there ready to come in. Okay. Let's see. Those are the only bad. Oh no. Well, no. The other one is.
But there's 2 in that tower.
Yeah, the other one is gonna turn around. I guess is gonna attack you because it can. It's got enough room to do that. You know what? Rolling that one. And a 4. So
Never
definitely
mind.
misses you.
All
All right. All right.
Regretting life choices,
If the
desperately
bats just
trying
went,
to.
it's fine.
Lance is
Ready,
next.
like,
All right. Can I make it up into the barracks on this turn if I dash?
What's your
There
dash
are a lot
amount?
of them really close
60
to me
feet.
now, which means I can
That's a lot more
really
than
start
I
to
think you
use some of my channel divinity stuff now.
I don't know exactly where I am.
Yes.
I'm
You
trying to get
could
you,
get
Stella.
through the door
that's my
by
mission.
like, we'll call it 2.
God damn it, Jeff. Why can't you
squares.
be here?
All right, I will do that.
So you're gonna crash through the door of the barracks.
Smash through.
All right.
Uh,
So let me just. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what can
tell
I
you
see
what
here?
you see here. So like, as you're doing this, like, there are like 5 or 6. Let's call it 6 Calaman soldiers ready to just go right in there with you.
okay.
So yeah, you get in there, and there are. You don't need to really look that hard. There are 8 Dragon Army soldiers in bunk beds sleeping there.
Knew they were in bunk beds.
Yep.
I
love
would
the whole
like to
bunk
use
bed.
my bonus action to enlarge.
Oh god, you're gonna break the
Okay,
base.
let me just. I want to make sure you know what you're in here.
Okay. Am I gonna?
I don't want to
Squish
There may
myself.
not be room for
It's
you.
that room on the tab.
Yeah, I can.
I guess this is a bigger room. Nope. I mean, it doesn't specify, so we're going to call this 10-foot high ceilings.
All right.
Which is weird because it says bunk beds, but whatever.
And then I'd like to.
Let me just see if let me just
Well,
double
I
check
knew
this.
it
I
would
just
come up
I
that
want to make
hard.
sure.
Yeah, you're not gonna have like a 5-foot high ceiling with bunk beds.
It says bunk beds. It's great. It's a 10-foot. It's a 10-foot high ceiling. So there you go. So I don't know if that's big enough for you to enlarge.
I mean,
I can stoop.
Okay. All right.
Just a little crunchy. It's
All right.
fine.
Yeah.
And I'd like to action surge and start murdering them in their beds.
Let's fuck these guys.
I mean, yeah, they're not quite awake yet because nobody has sounded an alarm.
Crash.
The crashing through the door, like, probably caused some eyes to open.
But that's it.
But I mean,
The
that,
blurry
it's like what? They're not expecting to be getting attacked because there's no alarm being sounded.
None of them are wearing armor.
So,
None of them are probably wearing
Oh
armor.
no.
so if
Hopefully.
you, I mean, I guess the way I look at it
So
from
they're
my
sleeping.
perspective is, if I think you can just murder one. I don't think you even need to roll an
I've got
attack.
2 attacks.
Yeah, you can murder 2 of them if you want to.
Stab. Oh look, a dragon.
I mean, I suppose I could make you do whatever, but I think, like, they were asleep. Like, you can just...
I guess opening that gate. Was
Not
the right
alert.
thing to do.
All right.
So you'd kill 2 of them.
6 left.
6 left. Okay, that's your thing. All right. So, I mean, what do we have to care about right now? We have.
Big fucking dragon.
Let's keep thinking about what we care about. So, where?
I'm probably the closest person to Jezebel right now.
All right. So what are you gonna do?
Were
you in the courtyard
I
still?
was in the courtyard still.
All right.
I was slightly closer. I had moved just before after I attacked the guy, but before he turned into the big dragon thing. I'm gonna try to get to Jezebel, which I think she's on top of the steps, correct?
No, she's in the middle of the battlement.
Okay, so she's in the middle, so I can at least move up to her.
All right.
And
So you, in order to be able to shoot at that guy, you would have had to be out in the courtyard a little ways because you got these buildings that are up above. So you would have had to be at least out here enough to be able to shoot at him.
Yeah, I think.
So if you're gonna start moving this direction, you'd have to start from like right here, go this way up the stairs, and then.
Oh no, I was gonna get her up.
That's where she is. She's
that's
up on
where
the
she is?
battlement
Okay,
right there.
All right, so I'm gonna try to go and get her up.
All right. So as you start running that direction. You absolutely can do that. Nothing gets in your way.
Okay.
But like stables, these other buildings, like we've now had Calaman soldiers running into these buildings.
Yep.
And from the stable,
Uh-oh.
you hear a couple of guys that went in there. They are yelling.
Okay.
And then you hear this sort of insane sounding growl, like this, almost like a roar from in there.
Okay.
You can continue running toward Jezebel. I'm just telling you, you hear that.
You guys got it in there? I might be calling out to them as like
Mostly just your screaming and growling.
Run towards Jezebel. I mean, unfortunately, Jezebel's one of our key players.
Yep. So
right
you're
now.
gonna run this direction. What? And are you gonna dash?
But I'm gonna keep.
You're past. Good job, guys.
What's your movement?
35 feet.
All right. Let's call it. You can get most of the way to Jezebel if you do that.
Am I able to reach out and touch her?
You're not there. You're like 20 feet away from her still.
And dash was a bonus action, right? Or is that
No,
dash?
to dash, it uses your action.
Unless you've got some ranger thing.
I have an extra attack, but that's it.
That's just something that happens during your...
Attack and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So you're going to get 20 feet away from her. Anything else?
just gonna mentally keep that growling stuff in the back of my head because, well, I can't do anything else right now.
Okay.
I would
who's
like
next?
to call out, but I don't
I'm
think
next.
anyone here.
All right. Well, you got a room full of fun.
There's two guys in front of me. Dragon dude just pulled up behind me.
Not behind you, behind them.
Behind them.
Behind
Yes.
the people that are in front of you.
So he's still out of the way.
So he's in front of you still.
Well, I'm gonna make a attack
And then
against the
after
guy
I
with
get
the
you
horn.
up, I'm gonna pew pew that
Do it.
motherfucker still.
Do the thing.
At first, I wanted to rescue
hitter.
him. I am so glad I didn't rescue him.
This is a dude with armor.
Yeah, 13-second hit.
Does not hit him.
Well, I get 2 attacks, so
Do it.
Go, go.
that is gonna hit.
Okay.
15 plus 6.
Do the damage. Do the thing.
All right, let's do this. 6 plus strength, right? So that's gonna be 9. And
9
then
damage. Did it to him.
I can
Smack
throw in a
it,
divine
please.
smite in there as well.
Do it.
Hey, why not? Because I need to reduce the number of people I'm facing real bad right now. So I'm gonna burn a first level spell
Don't
slot.
forget that you have a couple guys ready to come in that tower.
Yep.
You got party.
Yeah, party.
It's all stabby and sharp.
2d8? Yeah. Where's my other d8? I thought I had another one. Well, oh, yeah, it's right here. What am I talking about? So,
There's another one. It magically appeared.
so that's, 8 plus 6. So that's 14 total. Or 14 plus the 17 total.
Yeah, he goes down. He's down.
Way to go.
All right.
What was your initiative on?
His was a 21.
21.
Okay. So yeah, the soldiers will come in a little bit after you.
And then I still got a bonus action I can use.
Smack another person with another thing.
Well, I got spells here.
Command? Can you command?
Command, I think, is an action. I did ready it, but
Misty step again.
Yeah.
I could.
Come on, Twinkle
That'd
Toes.
burn up my other second level spell
But you
slot.
could Misty step towards.
Well, it has to be someplace I can see. Right now I'm in a little tower.
You're a
So
little,
does
he's
the
a
door
little
open?
stuck.
Well, I mean,
You can see out the open door. Like, you can't really see, you can't see Jezebel, but you can see part of the battlement out there.
And you've got him in enclosed space right now, honestly, so it won't be as bad of a thing.
did I ready
48
anything?
hit points, you're fine.
Not trying to keep everybody too late.
Sorry.
This is an intense one.
Wait.
What?
I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are blessed.
Shit. What I roll?
The first one was a 7.
Yeah.
Was a 7 plus
On the die.
proficiency and strength modifier for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been 13 total. So a d4 still might be able to get me to hit him.
All right.
On that one.
Well, yeah. No.
It would
Yeah.
have to be a 4 because they have
Yeah.
17 AC.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay.
Well, the Dragon Army soldiers, you know, have a 17 AC.
Well, the only other guy is in range is another Dragon Army soldier, right?
He's the big guy.
Yeah,
There's one
yeah. I mean,
Because
you could
it's not
move
like
a
the-
little bit to get to that because he wasn't like far away from you in the room. He was just kind of right behind them.
Because a 14 would hit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, not on the Dragon Army soldier, no.
On neither of them, I don't think.
You don't know what the AC is of the other one.
We'll say it missed.
But 14 would not hit him either.
Yep, I didn't think it would.
Okay, so that's. Is that it? Or do you still have a bonus action?
I have a bonus action. And I think I'll hold that for now.
Sure. Okay, who's next?
Raven and friends.
Okay. Yeah, so the
Raven.
ones come into the room, into the tower room, and they're like one of them runs up to the Draconian, and the other one's like trying to help fight the other guy that's
We got
there.
him flanked.
And yeah, stuff's happening in the stable.
I heard a scream.
A bunch of them, like
A
6 of
growl.
them that were outside the room, they come running in, and there's just some hacking and chopping and bleeding and everything.
Calaman soldier.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna want to sleep in those beds. Let's put it that way.
Blanche is just shish kebabbing them.
No, the guys are coming in there. The Calaman
now they're
soldiers are coming in there. Yeah.
Blanche shish kebab.
Those
too.
mattresses are just stinking.
So,
Very
yeah,
pieces.
they're going into these other places too. Things are happening that you can't see. Yeah. Yeah. Who's next?
Jezebel.
Jezebel. Death save.
11?
You're blessed.
Does that count on death saves too?
It's a saving throw.
Yeah,
Woo!
you roll.
So it's safe
Woo!
throw. Woo! That sounded like a
So
little.
That would be 13.
How does the death save worth? You got to be over 10. Yeah, so that's a plus.
He's a best. Don't worry, I'm working my way.
Yep.
I'm working my way.
Who is next?
I ain't dead yet.
That me.
Partially dead.
Okay.
Mostly dead.
So there is no way that you don't hear a bunch of grisly murder happening in that room.
The question is, do I hear
second level spell slot for
roaring
goons?
from outside?
Roll perception.
Rolling perception so much.
Yeah, it's weird. There's just a lot of noises that we have to care about.
Yeah.
I suppose we could be using your static. Like, what's your static?
Passive perception
Yeah.
is 15.
Yeah, you can hear it, I think.
Okay.
It's not as loud to you as it was to Adrian.
Great.
Oh no, because I was like right there.
Yeah, but you can hear something. You're like, what's
There's
that?
something there, guys.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna run
Run where?
out
The door?
the door
Okay.
using Step of the Wind.
Oh.
I'm gonna run,
Uh-huh.
dash, Step of the Wind to give myself a total of 135 feet.
Yo,
movement
God, yeah, okay.
Jesus.
To get to the stables.
Sure thing. Let's just make sure
I
you
counted.
can get there.
I can get in there by like 15 feet. So,
Let's see. Oh, you can
Nice.
get into the stable by 15 feet?
Half. Oh.
So you're
So
gonna
you are
run.
going to have to, like, kind of, because you're up a level to get down to the ground. So are you taking the stairs, or you're just yeeting off the...
well,
She
I
knows
was gonna
flips.
eat.
Can you do the thing where you run down the wall like Sonic the
mean-
Hedgehog?
Oh, like
I
a,
have-
or like
I
Prince of
have
Persia.
slow fall. So what it does
Oh,
is
right.
negate fall damage up to 5 times my monk level.
Yeah, sure.
So
So this is
was
some
gonna
awesome
eat-
ninja shit. I think you can just get down there. Yeah.
was just
I think
gonna
for dramatic
Naruto
effect,
run.
we're not even gonna care about the rule. You can just
I'm running from like
This is some crouching tiger, hidden dragon shit right here. This is
Nobody's
great.
stopping
arms
you.
fully out behind
Yeah.
myself.
you're running from
Yeah, this is
here
some
to here.
Kurosawa.
You can go anywhere in that stable you want.
That is correct.
Anyway,
But I can only go diagonal once, so I have to like go straight
But that
and then
you
I have
still
to.
have you can get basically anywhere.
Correct.
in
so you're gonna go
the
through the doors of the stable.
Yep.
All right.
Take a
Right
peek
into
inside.
business.
Yep. Gonna
Let's go.
see
So
those
what's in
soldiers
it?
screaming and figure out what that growling is.
Yeah.
Trying to be
I'ma
alert
die.
of my
I'm also
surroundings
gonna be doing
before I get
death
possessed.
saves.
as well.
You see that thing?
Wait, my eyeballs can't.
I
even
can only
understand.
hear it. I didn't see
What?
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How
See the baby dragon?
big
You see the baby
is it? Just dimensionally.
She said her eyes couldn't make sense of it, so I don't think it's quite.
It's just
Yeah.
murder.
It's a
It
blob.
is large.
madness.
Oh boy.
Sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Cool.
so glad no one got to that horn.
Okay, cool.
Let's just say
I
that.
took out the guy with the last toy.
Good.
Is that insanity?
It's
damage?
not
Is that
enormous
insanity?
or anything.
This
It's
is not
just
Call of
large
Cthulhu.
size.
It's a big something.
Ellie's like,
So I used my action and my bonus action to get there.
You're there and you see it, and it's great. And you see that. There's a couple of
the soldier.
there's a couple soldiers in there.
Yeah, how they doing? Are they
Isn't it
okay?
bad?
Okay, cool. like
I'm not sure. I
Bad
was
or
wanting
like-
to stop, but at
they're
the same
like-
time, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's bad.
which one?
Dead. Oh, sorry. I apologize.
They were
That's not the
screaming when I
only
went
thing
up
that you
there.
see. It's not. You see that, and then you see a dragon army soldier on it, ready to. Yeah.
Ready to.
Yep.
Fuck things up. Fuck things up and put them down.
I'm going to require some assistance.
I'm on the other
Okay,
side of the
I'll
floor
try
right
to help
now.
once I
They
get
don't
to
know.
Bella.
No.
They don't know.
I heard
don't
no,
know.
but I heard it.
Did I hear the Sonic?
Figure that
boom
out first.
I'm a bit distracted.
That's why I said I'm gonna get hurt.
What's your passive
Okay.
perception?
13.
Okay. It
The sonic boom of her going across the courtyard like a ninja. I don't think you heard that.
No,
I think
too
you could.
small.
I think you could vaguely hear a
I am
noise from
trusting
outside.
you wholly with the 6 other guys to take care of the 6 other guys that
Yeah,
are
that's
there.
done. That's
That's
over.
fine.
That's
I was gonna like
Lance
flank
needs to
on the
get to
other
the
side.
stables
You
now.
don't need me. This is fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
You might need to come and mop me off the floor, but it's fine.
Okay.
pick up the broom on the
She
way.
just peed herself a little.
How convenient! It's on the stairs.
Well,
Okay.
it's the bat's turn.
Yay, Bads! Yay!
Ellie needs a
It's a great time.
I think maybe at the end
about
of
to
this
die.
round I might need to dip out. So after
Okay.
I go.
Okay.
Thank God. we
Okay.
have a
Let's do the
healers.
quick. Let's quickly do the thing. So
So it's the bat's turn.
yeah. So let's see how this.
Monstrosity.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna worry about what happens with the other soldiers. All I'm gonna worry about what happens is you and this thing.
Oh.
Okay. Nothing's gonna attack you. They're gonna fight the other soldiers that came in. Blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. So glad you ran into the stable. What a fun time.
I'm kind of glad I didn't go.
Does a
in there.
19 hit you? All right. Take 10 slashing damage from a. What are we gonna call it?
Thing.
It's gonna take me like at least 2 rounds to get to you.
Well, hopefully once I get her up and
And
moving, I can
oh, and
be
3
down
fire damage. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
All right.
Woo!
All right.
Theory.
And so it has a lot of reach if it wants. It doesn't have like claws though. It's like snapping at you.
Oh,
Please
little
don't
arms,
tell me it's
got
like
it,
Lord of
okay.
the Rings.
Yeah.
The
And it
Nazgul,
sort of
yeah.
like it sort of like rears itself up and it like blasts some of the thatching off of the roof.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So other people are aware. Good.
It's like
And
half-hearts.
yeah. And you can tell that it's like I mean, you've never seen anything like this before, but if you had to guess, you're like, it's probably gonna take off.
Goddamn Jet, why can't you be here?
So it does this thing. It blasts the thatching off of the roof, and it starts to whoosh itself up into the air. So any of you that are outside,
It takes off. It takes off already before it just before even though it attacked.
yeah, it's got shit to do, man.
Gotta go. Report.
I'm just gonna try to make this. I want to make this. I don't want to have to describe it.
I was gonna try to do a thing, but if it's gone already, I guess not.
Yeah, it doesn't want any of your shit.
After
It's
what
not
you
what-
just did to get there, it's like, nope, I'm out.
Let me just throw
It's
this
more
in
like-
the chat so everybody knows what is flying out of that thing.
I love how it says
Oh.
sent a photo on my end. Like, it says sent
Oh.
a photo.
Oh, it doesn't show it to you?
Not yet.
Okay. All right.
That's
Yeah.
what you found.
Yeah, and it flies out of there. It snaps at you and then it
Like
flies
it's
out of
gone, like it's flying away from the whole thing,
Yeah,
or
it's just
like.
there. Let's see how far it can get.
Yeah, it won't let me see it right now. Watch.
No, it's not. We don't know what it is.
It's,
I don't know.
it is
I'm out
orange.
of character saying that.
So
I'm
it
sorry.
basically it does that and then it
Well,
spreads its
I'm
wings
out,
and it
so I don't know
and
what's
doing
happening at
so blasts a bunch of thatching off the roof and it can it smashes it gets like 50 feet into the air. And you see this thing flying up into the air and it's got a Dragon Army soldier riding on its back.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say.
Take him down.
Let me get this one up first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why don't you give me? You can do an Arcana or Nature check if you want.
Me?
Yes. You can pick either one.
What's the range? 60 feet on this.
I'm sorry. My
Does it
out
matter
of
for
character
you which
inner
one it
feeling
is?
Doesn't
is
matter. You
happening
can pick
right now
Because
it's so
they are
pretty,
identical.
but it's not that pretty.
13. I can have advantage if you'd like.
You're not blessed, are you?
No. No, I'm not.
It's too
You
far
are
away.
out of range, all right?
And it
You
wouldn't
help
Anybody
with the
else that
skill.
sees it can also make
Okay.
a Arcana or Nature.
I'm gonna
I
probably
will.
You need a
just see
14.
it.
I'm sorry.
I'm inside a tower right now.
Well, you picked two things I don't have.
That's just what it
Proficiency
is.
is.
Sorry. I got a 17.
I have proficiency in religion or
Okay.
history.
So
If you'd
you
like to pick either of those.
no.
Because
You have this. You've never seen this.
No.
None of you has ever seen this.
holy fucking shit.
But you
As I
think
shake
that
myself
this is
almost.
a creature that would be called a Dragonelle. This is a thing that is a wild, typically wild, and it's a lesser cousin of storied dragons. So this is not a dragon.
I know.
No, I would be dead.
I'm
This is a
fangirling
wild
outside of
creature that
character, I'm
is
sorry.
sort of related to dragons. And it's hard to tame. But they've
Huh.
got a rider.
They got one.
Okay.
Okay, wow. The fuck is
So
that?
I think for the sake of what's going on here, we're going to have some things that we need to iron out at the end. Because we got the people in here. Like, we got the soldiers in. The Dragon Army soldiers that are left are, unless somebody's going to try to attack this thing that's in the air, which they can do.
I
Well,
don't
I
think that's a
can
good idea right now.
compel it to come
Back
towards
down.
me. Like,
Would
I
be
have
great.
ways of getting it to come at me.
Is that what you want?
No.
But I am in a tower fighting other things right now.
Yeah.
So
you can
unless
knock the tower down
unless-
with it.
Was going to
can it
attempt
get
to do
can it get
things.
60 feet away from where I am within the next round?
Yeah.
If so, then I can't do anything about it
Yeah.
because I'm gonna be stuck fighting at least the two other guys before I can pop out. and
Yeah,
do it.
I think what I'm gonna do is, I think the tide of this fight is swung because you have everybody in. You got to the barracks without them being alerted, and we'll clean up because that's obviously not everybody. There's people that are in these other places, but we've got Calaman soldiers that are going and dealing with that. The one thing that we are gonna deal with, though, let's just call it a fight that occurs. People come running. People assist in this fight against this new Draconian. And the thing I want to make sure that you see, and I don't want to save this for the next battle because it's a little.
Well, I mean, otherwise I can just drop a valve enemy against him and just get all sorts of advantages against him until he dies.
Yeah, so when it dies, it crumbles to dust, and a spectral shrieking image of the creature that killed it shows up. And you have to make a wisdom save.
That's probably gonna be me.
Yeah, make a wisdom save.
I'm blessed. Blessed myself.
You need a 14.
Is that advantage? Oh, okay. It's only attack rolls against the creature. Okay. So wisdom.
We could play out this battle, but
Uh-oh.
we have a lot of advantages.
Rurik, save me. Oh, jeez. What's the GC have to beat?
14.
And did not beat that.
You don't have to worry about it.
7. Got a 7 total.
Oh, I mean, anybody that's close to it would be making this save. Anybody that fails, I mean, this spectral image is there, and it's shrieking, and that image is of you, and it scares the shit out of you to see this. And so you are frightened. And basically, you might run away, you might do whatever, but at the end of the day, it lasts for a minute. You get a chance to resave against it, just like you do against the other ones. But that's what it does.
All right.
Yeah, and we saw that it could fly.
And turn into people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
So
Yay
can I
me
just
for
ask
actually hitting it.
one logistical question in all of that,
Sure.
as I would have eventually had a turn. So how many other
I see those.
Calaman soldiers were in here? Was it
Just two.
And they both were
Oh, yeah.
dead?
Oh, yeah.
Am I able to have gotten in there fast enough? And I have a healing potion on me. Like,
You want to save one? You want to spend a healing potion to save one of them?
I can't save both of them.
Oh wait.
You want to try to save both of them?
Since
I
are we
mean, yes,
finishing
but
up basically combat,
Do-
right?
You can give one
health potion.
half a potion, give the other one half a potion. Sure.
I would
Sure,
like to
okay.
use.
Whatever.
Do I need to roll?
No, whatever. Just
Okay.
yeah. We're past the trying to do logistical things.
Okay.
We're gonna have stuff in our next session that we need to clean up from this. But I just want to get past that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I heal her technically before we end?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a second level spell slot and use Cure Wounds on this
Okay.
dummy
Okay.
And I will have
because she
All right.
ran ahead.
Okay.
Follow.
I mean,
So we will pick up back
I
at Wheel
wasn't by
Watch Outpost
myself.
next time because we have stuff that
Until
we
you
need to
missed
clean
these
up.
steps, so
But we don't need to do any more of the combat stuff
13.
now.
Wisdom.
Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for
Mark.
sticking with us for a long
You
session.
got 15 hit points.